Moo. Okay. Rotate. Q. I want to know this. Where's the freckles too? Skin type? No. What the squanch? I'm gonna throw a video on during character creation as well and shit, while there's no talking.
I would consider it a complete and total betrayal of my parents' martyrdom during World War II, were I to be inclusive of baby killers. You are the extremists. You are the fringe. I am not the fringe. You are the fringe. Israel is the fringe. Israel's defenders are the fringe. Don't appease, because you'll never win. Because the issue is not anti-Semitism. The issue is Israel and the class war.
Welcome to the Big Picture Podcast. My name is Mohammed Hassan, and today we speak with Professor Norman Finkelstein. Finkelstein is a political scientist and one of the world's foremost scholars on Israel, Palestine, as well as a critic of culture and empire. He's the author of The Holocaust Industry, and most recently, I'll Burn That Bridge When I Get to It. Professor, welcome back to the Big Picture.
Thank you for having me.
We're speaking today in the aftermath of a devastating 12-day war between Israel and Iran and the United States. It was a war that Iran had tried to keep at bay, and the one that Israel had long been planning to launch. In its aftermath, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said that Israel was changing the face of the Middle East. Not only that, he also said that Israel was changing the face of the world. What do you make of this statement? Do you think he is accurate in what he's saying, or is it merely hubris?
Well, obviously, things have significantly changed since October 7th, and it'll be difficult to assess the magnitude or the endurance of the changes because it's on so many fronts. There is the military front, there's the public opinion front, there is the legal front, there is the directly political front in places that where the conflict reverberated. For example, which I know we'll get to later, there is a connection between what happened after October 7th and the victory of Zoran Mamdani in New York. It's inescapably the fact that the city, which was considered what might call a Jewish stronghold in the world, the highest proportion of billionaires is on the Upper East Side in New York City. The Upper East Side is the richest strip of land in the world. And there's a large number, probably a preponderance, who are Jewish, and for a double reason, feared Zoran Mamdani. First of all, because they want Israel, they want to make New York safe for Israel. And secondly, they want to make New York safe for billionaires. Probably the billionaires comes first, making New York safe for Israel comes second. And they poured in huge amounts of money. They outspent Mamdani about 30-1. The estimates are that the billionaire class poured between $25 and $30 million in Andrew Cuomo's campaign. Mamdani spent 1.2 million. And the billionaire class, the Upper East Side, the Jewish supremacist billionaires were defeated. And that's not supposed to happen in New York City.
Is there a way to see her fucking neck so I can look at the shit? Apparently not.
You can't gauge exactly how much, but in part it's because it's now legitimate to launch I wouldn't call it a severe critique of Israel. I would call it a mainstream critique outside the lunatic confines of the Jewish supremacist billionaire class and their organs, the AIPAC, the New York Times, the Atlantic magazine. Outside that bubble, that lunatic Jewish supremacist bubble,
it's gotta be makeup
what
color.
Zoran Mamdani was saying is what Human Rights Watch says, what Amnesty International says, what the International Court of Justice says. But up until October 7th, that view was delegitimized in a place like New York, in the columns of the New York Times and the mainstream media. And October 7th and its aftermath, the Israeli genocide in Gaza, and its aftermath legitimized
Why her eyelashes
the
yellow?
mainstream discourse in the
Eyelash
rest of
color.
the world. Zoran Mamdani is not off the spectrum for the rest of the world. He's off the spectrum.
They're still yellow.
For New York City and the United States in general. So that's another repercussion. The radical shift in public opinion. I'll just, there are many commentators who said that's not supposed to happen in New York City. One
like her
guy I thought,
eyelashes are also
I guess his
yellow?
name is Saul
What
Reckler,
the fuck?
and he's a real estate mogul.
This is supposed
And
to
he
be like
said,
this?
New York is the capital of capitalism. How did you get a democratic socialist being elected here? That's not supposed to happen. And New York, as you know, is the most populous Jewish city in the world. Some people say it might be Tel Aviv, but that's if you include the suburbs. But it's quite likely to be, it's quite probably the most populous Jewish city in the world. And Jews exercise at every level of government and civic affairs. They exercise a degree of power commensurate with their population.
See, like this, the pink
And the
and blue,
billionaire class and the
is that just
Jewish
a natural color?
supremacist class, they suffered a major defeat. Now, overwhelmingly, it was due to Zora Mamdani's campaign of affordability. No question that was the key issue. But the important point is his views on Israel did not disqualify him, did not delegitimize him. I can't tell you, because you wouldn't believe it. I received in the mail, I live in an old Jewish neighborhood, so they were targeting my neighborhood,
Boca
the
Raton?
anti-Mamdani people. If you see
he's
this,
in New York.
I received 7 in 1 week, 7 pieces of campaign literature this size in my mailbox, which said, Mamdani's an anti-Semite. Mamdani's a radical Islam. We've got to stop Mamdani. We've got to stop Mamdani.
Do you have any with you that you can show us?
You know what? I'll tell you what happened. You'll excuse me for going on at length. I was so incensed by this campaign against Mamdani that's what drove me on the last day. I thought I had finished campaigning for him. I went out several days. But on the last day, I said, no, I do not like the fact
There's no sick gauges?
that they are
like
buying the election. The Jewish supremacist billionaire class.
Not a huge
So
fan
I
of
took
eyebrows, though.
the 6 pieces of literature I had received that day.
The rest I would.
I received another one the next day. 6 pieces of literature I received that day. And when I went out campaigning for him, we were outside the 7th Avenue stop in Brooklyn of the Q and the B line, for those who know New York City. And I would tell people, in my opinion, this is a very simple election. It's as simple as you get. The election is about, do you believe the city belongs to the Upper East Side, or do you believe the city belongs to all of us? And then I took out the campaign literature and I said, this is what I found in my mailbox. This is a question of, do you believe in plutocracy, ruled by the rich, or do you believe in democracy, ruled by the people? I said, this you could disagree with Mamdani on this issue, you could disagree on that issue, disagree on this issue, that's fine. But this is not really about the issues anymore.
Crocodile scars.
This is about who the city belongs to.
Gotta fucking
And as
shave
that
this
real
bitch's head.
estate mogul Reckler put it, this is the capital of capitalism. So it should belong to the capitalists. It should belong to the billionaire class. That's what he was saying. And so I would show them. I said, look at these leaflets I got in my mailbox. I got one finally yesterday
Oh,
after
nice.
the
This one
election was
also has
over.
a fucking
I got one
anchor
in
over here.
support of Mamdani. No, you know what? I read it too quickly. It wasn't in support of Mamdani, actually. I don't think so. My memory's a little fuzzy on that. So I would
Nice.
show the people. I said,
Offset
this
different
election is
size
being
jewelry
bought,
as well.
is being
That
purchased.
triangles. Oh, they
And
got a flat here
one
too.
person
Too
laughed
bad it's with a
because I
fucking
was giving
bridge.
out campaign
Like,
literature.
you know, like,
And I
where's
ended
the
up giving
style
one
in this?
person one of the six.
Okay, like, man, I just wish any of these types of games and stuff would just be like, if I could come in as an advisor to design the fucking body piercing stuff, I should just make a mod, you know? Because I guarantee you the mod that I could make if I locked in and did it. Oh, this one's got fucking industrial on it. Off size. Ooh, so these were the ones I was also interested in, just the ears, because like. Oh, so these ones are just the other side. Okay, 2 rings. Those are classy. Oh, and then it's just an alternating. Okay. What was I gonna say? It's just a industrial one side. That's industrial so lonely. This isn't bad. I just wish I could. This would be a ball instead of a spike. Where's the one I was gonna fucking comment on? This one, right? Like, you have the fucking flat bar up here, and then a bridge. So both these are horizontal, and then you combine it with a fucking double eyebrow where the tops have fucking spikes on them. Also, the off-center fucking lower lip piercing. That's weird too. It's kind of like they're just like, oh, you know, like do whatever we feel like. It's like the fucking septum ring is also the diameter's too wide instead of like its length. Like it needs to set lower in the nose. It's like too far up in the nose, and the diameter's like too short, leading to like too big of a gap, but also the rings are like retreating into her nose. Man. Anyway, this one's cool. The surface anchor on the face. I actually know tons of people who have this exact thing, the surface anchor on the. Most of the time, I think it might be right side too. You know, but like it's cyberpunk. Where's the nostril punches? You know, like I want to fucking put holes in the nostril that you can see through. You know, like you're gonna call it cyberpunk and not have fucking nostril punches. Like nostril punches are like the shit you can do. Like, there's so many people I know who have gotten their nostrils punched, and they say shit. They literally that punch specifically. Afterwards, they like, I feel like a cyborg. You know, like. I'm sure I'm gonna have a lot to say about the face tattoos too, and how shit the design is, because that's the thing. Game designers don't understand the aesthetics of like body modification and that art style of things. It's very rare that I think the tattoos are decent. Diablo 4 has like decent ones for an ARPG. You obviously like don't really see them or zoom in, but those ones were okay. And then Baldur's Gate didn't have bad ones, considering like, you know, because like it has to be like, if it's a fantasy universe, you know, it has to like take inspiration from what we have seen in those like tribal tattoos and stuff, you know. Like I would really like to see what is the fucking name of those horse people. Not Saracens, they're Muslims. What was Scythians. I remembered it before I saw it. I was looking it up. So the Scythians, like, their tattoo sets would be so fucking cool on, like, a fantasy druid. Because they're already doing fucking fantasy animals, like griffins and stuff.
Anti-Mamdani pieces of literature, because I was holding them together. I had campaign literature from Mamdani, and I was also showing those items I got in my mailbox. You know, we have to stop Mamdani. We have to stop Mamdani. And I accidentally gave them the wrong piece of literature. I gave them the anti-Mamdani literature because I had confused the two bios.
So you are simultaneously campaigning for Mamdani and against him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cringe, bullseye.
So the fact that his stance on Israel, which was, now he's beginning to waver a little. I hope he won't disappoint hopes, but he globalized the Intifada, which was it was a audacious thing to do. He didn't back away, and he defended describing what's happening in
fucking, like, there's only 3 artistic scars, right? And like this, I just wouldn't put this type of scarring on a white character in general. But like, then like this one's like not bad. This one's like fucking stop. I'm trying to fucking go back to the other screen. I'm fucking pressing the wrong button. Like, the texture on it is pretty fucking good. The like back and forth, I think that's pretty interesting. But then, like, the very next one, like, this is also, like, you know, this is way too of a specific type of like ritual scarring. And like these forehead lines, like, oh my god. Like, so first of all, this forehead line, the way it craters right here, if you're doing this type of flesh removal on the forehead, it will not be a crater. This will definitely raise with that type of flesh removal. But it also looks like this one's like not precision. So like they didn't have precision cuts on their forehead when they had like, I'm just very confused by it. I wish there was more.
Gaza as a genocide. As I said, outside the lunatic bubble of the Jewish supremacist billionaires, that's not a radical position. It's become the mainstream position. Oh, he also defended BDS. So that's another repercussion of October 7th. So in answer to your original question, and this was a huge digression, it's very difficult at this point in time to assess all of the repercussions of what happened on October 7th. Certainly, some of Mr. Netanyahu's boasting is warranted, but we have to, I think,
Okay, like I said, I was gonna have a lot to say about the tattoos. Okay. First off, this first one, this is fine, Maori style, but my main criticism with a lot of tattoos in games is that they look like the fucking, like, child press-on tattoos. This looks like a fucking press-on tattoo. This does not look like pigmentation in the dermis. But this one, I like this. This is pretty good. This spider kind of looks like shit, but as long as it's jet black, it's not bad. What would be even cooler, especially when it's this type of like East LA style, like even putting like instead of the fucking AK on the face, but like their specific cyberpunk gun here is very funny, very smart of the design. They definitely were using good reference material here. The spider is like classic East LA shit, but what I noticed here is like on her cyber implant, it's up on it, which means that they literally like. Did you even look at your like? Why is this on top of it? So this is literally just a layer of paint, and that's the thing. That's my exact issue with tattoos, and also this is distorted weird on the neck, so they didn't do the fucking transform correctly on that. And like also I noticed somebody got like the cyberpunk port tattooed on them. I saw this tattoo, but like in the game the port is like a little distorted, the proportions are a little distorted, and I was looking at the tattoo and I was like, the tattoo is not even like it, like one side is like way too large than the other, because the fucking person they went to literally just traced over the fucking picture that the person brought in of the screenshot of the game, and it just looks like shit. But hey, if you're happy with it, go for it. See, this is also on top of the mod. That's weird. These are great. This is if anything, like if you could do like a more of like a blackout base behind this, like all this would be blacked out in here, full blackout tattoo, and then full blackout tattoo on this side and stuff, and then like really whatever hairstyle. I know like dozens of people with this exact shit type of stuff. Maybe not disconnected X up here. Normally they are connected abstracts. Yeah, that one's cool. That one's interesting. Little distortion on the cheekbone. That's the thing, is they just copy pasted the asset 4 times, but it's like you need to fucking. That's the thing, is it's like if you're getting a tattoo and the tattoo artist, like say you're getting it on your arm, if they're not bending your arm and like looking at it standing up and seeing how it's gonna lay on the arm and stuff, leave. Do not get tattooed. That's absolutely, this is fire. If anything, I'd bring it down even further so it kind of interludes on the face a little bit. That one's great. See, some of the fading here, this is what I'm talking about. This was good reference material. They referenced somebody with an actual head tattoo like this, and I can tell that they did just because of how the shading is on it. This is actual, looks like they just stopped shading in that spot. Oh, and the tips are just white, I guess. I would maybe define them a little bit more with a black line. Maybe on better graphics preset it looks better. But this type of fading in the shades, and even in the blue here, in the eyes as well, they're not like a solid color like a lot of the other tattoos are. Okay, she got the 9/11 back here. Okay, this is clearly the fucking, you know, Russian style shit. I don't know what this is supposed to be back here. Are they 2 rifles? Is that what's going on back there? I don't think there's a way to even look at. There we go. Hang on, go back. What is going on the back of your... Girl, what is going on in the back of your neck? What the fuck is that supposed to be? Oh, they're like two pistols. Or something like that. Okay. That one's like fine. The diamond on the face is fucking... Look at how distorted that shit is. That fucking line is insanely janky. These flowers look great. This is definitely an actual, like, good tattoo artist that they're using for references. This skull is a little too blocky for my taste, but I generally like what they're doing here. Again, it's on the port. Why? Like, why even put tattoos here? This dagger is also distorted as fuck. This yellow looks as shitty as yellow does look when you tattoo it. And see how the black lines are like bleeding into it and stuff. That's what you will see with that type of yellow. So like the center part isn't bad. You know, the thorns and stuff, like all that part's not bad, but it's really they really gotta fucking line that shit up in the face better. This is what I'm talking about. I don't want the eyes though. I love this like cranial line. That doesn't matter really because you should have hair. This one, because it's a curved tattoo, the distortion doesn't look bad on the neck. This one actually doesn't look like a fucking press-on tattoo. This has the right type of like fading you see for the dermis layer. There's like even some like bleeding into the skin, into the dermis layer from the tattoo. So I assume that's based on the reference photo. Again, going over the ports. Like, why even fucking put the tattoos there? Neck, mouth. Okay, what's going on here? Okay. Besides it going over the port, that one's looks great. Bleeding of colors here. It's nice. Oh my god. The Noosa? I'm not... Punk X. Okay. These are really fucking cringe. Like, I would judge somebody with these tattoos for sure. The star shit is like a classic, like, really trailer trash thing that you'll see is those yellow type of stars. But the fucking cut out with scissors line on the neck into the stars for like there's like no reason for like a lot of this. And then something on the leather neck. Okay. That part's fine. So, you know, I mean, there's a little edge here, but these, like, aren't distorted like the other lines. And I think it's just when you get the diagonal, it doesn't look distorted. Again, goes over the port. This is great. Oh, hang on. Ooh, these little circles here, they're all fucked up. Okay. Is that a snake coming out of a pill there? So like I like a lot of what they're going with here, but this is too it's too random. And like I know it's like supposed to be like a random style tattoo, but like this like crown with the cross, that's great. This thing is a great thing too. Maybe not the only two things on that side sitting under the eye like that, but this side, it's not even the same style, which is fine. I mean, you go to different artists, I guess, you know, like, but like some of these are like this skull here. There's like so much line detail on it. This coffin isn't that distorted either. And then there's like these like simple shitty crosses. This like little rune down here. Like the nails look really well done. And then these eyes are like all like shitty and fucked up. Like, you know, like pick a lane. This is cringe. If it just said bite on the neck, that would be kind of cool. The centipede is fine. I would just move it a little bit more off the throat, unless you were going to do both sides. Getting trauma tattooed anywhere on you is cringe. This is kind of cool because this is like the drugs, like cutting off the hand, and then there's like little sparkles coming out of the drugs. So like this is like an okay start, but there's a lot wrong with it. Oh, that's fucking incredibly done. Minus the fucking death next to it. That's really good. That's clearly good reference material. The shading is good on it. Nibbles. This is also pretty good. This is good reference. The spider legs, not so much, but the cat itself looks pretty good. And then this is like is this like a tarot card? Okay. Lovers, fortune, death. I mean, it's just this. Like, I would move the death away from this, but I get like the tarot shit. This rune is fucking. That's great. That's cool as fuck. So some like runic stuff in here too. That one's okay. Oh, my goodness. This looks like a fucking press on, and then this one looks like an actual tattoo. Like you got a press on tattoo and then something that looks like an actual tattoo. This looks like an actual shit tattoo, which is fine because like sometimes like depending on the type of character you're doing, you do want to have like bad tattoos that are like prison tattoos and shit. And not just like see, and this font's too sharp for something like it's not the same. These are not the same style. These pills here are not the same style as like everything else here. It's all too sharp. That's pretty cool. They're really into this writing words on shit, but people will be just writing words on shit, especially kanji. That's not terrible, but the barbed wire. I would rather these be like hickeys than like kissy lips, and it looks like he's got like a little alien type thing. Oh no, it's like a skull, like a Vader type looking skull. 8-ball. Okay, that one's cool. I can't really get a good look at it, but the face is pretty cringe. Man. I was really hoping they would have more blackout options. I really don't want the eyes blacked out. Like if this was just this section in the ears, I'd be so into it. I'd be all about it. And when I saw that and I got excited that there would be better blackouts. This is just like, so festival girl. That's probably the best one. But like, it's crazy that I like might not even get tattoos on the character because I don't like any of the design.
Remember the origins of what's now about 21 months. In my opinion, and I doubt we'll ever know for sure, the Hamas leadership, what it did on October 7th was a throw of the dice. It was obvious the trajectory of where things were headed, that eventually Saudi Arabia would join in with the so-called Abraham Accords, and Gaza was left to be forgotten. And there was no way at that point in time to stop the juggernaut. It was Gaza was being left to languish in misery in perpetuity. So they did a throw of the dice. Was there grand planning? No, there was a certain amount of what you call tactical sophistication, much higher level than anybody would have expected from Hamas. There were many more.
See, like, why even give
gaps
the blacked out eyes?
in Israeli
have that under makeup
and technology.
Because like this makes makeup kind of irrelevant anyway.
Was understood before October 7th, but as in general, it was a throw of the dice, and the other components of what's called the axis of resistance were not happy with it. I think one of the most telling comments by Hezbollah leader Nasrallah, one of the most telling comments was, we weren't
and holding right, because that's normally how you rotate on character creation screens.
They warn us, and they couldn't possibly have approved of it.
Circles are covered up here.
Because Nasrallah, remember, General Secretary Said Nasrallah, he was the Hezbollah military chief for about 30 years. And this person got up in the morning, sipped his tea while reading all the press briefings, all the security briefings. He knew Israel very well. And if you remember his next to last speech, or his last speech, I can't remember, he said, we have to be honest, Israel has the technological edge. So, fact number one, they weren't informed. Fact number two, Said Nasrallah, among other things, a military commander of some stature, he knew they weren't ready. They weren't ready for an all-out confrontation with Israel. And if they had a say, because there were very people like Nasrallah and the Iranian leadership, they were very rational, lucid. In the case of the Iranians, very conservative. Conservative actors, they would never have approved that. Not because they thought it was immoral. That's not an element in the equation. They weren't ready for what was coming. So, to repeat myself, and you'll forgive me, I hope, it was a throw of the dice. And
I definitely
everything that happened thereafter,
I remember using it earlier.
Hard to predict. I got many things wrong. I think I got more right than anyone else. If you go back and look at my first statements from October 8th on, when I was interviewed on the subject, I would say 95% holds up of how I analyze the situation. But I got things wrong. I think I was wrong, and here Professor Chomsky was correct. We had conversations about Hezbollah, and he said, I don't believe they're a significant military factor. I don't believe Israel fears them.
Right,
he was right. I was wrong. It proved to be much easier to disable Hezbollah than I would have guessed. It's unclear whether it has actually been disabled or whether because of the sensitivities of Lebanese politics, they just couldn't do more than they did. But plainly, they proved to be a much less formidable force than at least I had imagined. I would say what happened in Gaza, it came as a surprise, not the genocide itself. It came as a surprise that how easily the world acquiesced in it. I would have thought that there would have been more red lines than actually came to be. There were heroic attempts by the South Africans to mobilize international moral opinion and legal opinion. It came to very little, not in any way to denigrate their undertaking, but it came to very little. And by the end, I think it's correct to say, since you were asking about the consequences, another consequence, I believe, is it marked the complete and total, I know those are big words, but those are large words. It marked the complete and total disintegration of the UN system. Not just genocide, but more so, I won't say more so, but in addition, the fact that
they keep getting
Israel
so close.
And the United States
this does have the sideburns on it.
Launched wars of aggression.
This is so close to what I want. I wish they had more like this.
With total and complete impunity. The most brazen, outrageous breaches of Article 2 of the UN Charter.
He's supposed to be dreads.
And there hasn't yet been any question of accountability. None whatsoever. Which means, I don't know how old you are, and sometimes I forget how much time has elapsed. When George Bush Sr., when he launched what was called the first Gulf War in 1991, one of his marks of statesmanship, it was said at the time, he and Secretary of State James Baker, was it James Baker? Secretary of State, I can't remember now. I'm trying to remember. Just check, who was the Secretary of State with George Bush?
It is James Baker.
James Baker. One of the marks of their statesmanship was that they had managed to get through the resolutions in the UN. There were 7. My memory is pretty clear on that. 7 resolutions between August 2nd, 1990, I guess it was March 1991 when they launched the first Gulf War. But it was a sign of finesse and sophistication that they had managed to line up the whole Security Council. The only exception was Yemen.
They have a randomizer
I don't know if
playing
I think
the punk.
Yemen may
That's
have
so
abstained. No, Yemen voted no. It was famous because James Baker went to the Yemeni delegation, the head of the delegation, and he said, quote, "That's the most expensive vote you will ever cast in the United Nations." Meaning you are going to be punished for that vote. Because they wanted unanimity. But they got 14-1. So it was a point of pride that you had unified the UN Security Council behind
Stop
this
touching and moving around, bitch. Hold still.
Undertaking. Now, come the second war in 2003,
I fucking clicked wrong.
Bush
and
had
fucking hit
been
R.
unsuccessful
Trying to line her up because they put the rotation
in
keys
gaining
next to the randomizer.
support. The French and the Germans both opposed it, which was a disaster. Okay. The only one supporting it was Tony Blair.
Much I know
but
exactly where I left off.
There was, as you remember, how do you remember 2003?
Very clearly, yes. Yeah, that was
the
moment that I became politically aware.
Right.
You missed it. I just literally, I've been bitching because I can't fucking see shit. And then I was trying to rotate the camera. It's Q and E, and then R is randomized. And I had a bunch of shit already done on the character, and then I just hit R and fucked it up. But I went through all the scars and tattoos and explained what parts about them are bad. Like this right here. Why would you do this on the eye when that could just be in the makeup settings? This would be such a cool blackout tattoo if you didn't have those eyes there. It really bums me out.
You will remember the build-up to that war was marked by, quote, the largest, biggest anti-war demonstrations in human history. That's what was said at the time. The largest, the biggest anti-war demonstrations in human history. But now,
so I can see her nose.
You had the Israeli the aggression against Iran, followed by a second aggression by the United States. And the issue of international legality has not even come up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see it? these are pretty open and shut cases.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what Israel and the United States did, these are the most brazen, outrageous, unabashed breaches of the UN Charter. No reaction at all. There was an article on the front page of the New York Times. That's a comical newspaper. It's a comical newspaper. Does Israel have a legal defense for what it did? Oh, that's a very controversial question. Did Israel have the legal right to launch an attack on Iran? Oh, very complicated legal question.
Mm-hmm.
If you live in that lunatic bubble. If you live in that lunatic bubble.
There, now if I hit
So
randomize,
I think that has marked,
it shouldn't fuck everything up.
that marks the, you could have said 2003, you could say maybe it was an aberration. You could call it maybe an aberration. Bush, Cheney, Rumsfeld, Blair, the Dracula. You could see the fangs on Blair. He's a looks just
They
like
would
Boris
draw him
Karloff,
like Dracula.
You could call it maybe it was an aberration. It was one, as I said, the precedent to 2003 was 1990, where the whole UN was lined up. I'm not saying what was done was right, but I'm just saying, at least formally, there was a pretense of going through the motions of getting approval from the UN Security Council, according to the charter. This time there was no pretense. 2003, it didn't. They tried. Remember, Bush tried to line up international support. He failed, but he tried. This time there was not even an attempt. It was just so brazen.
And there were months of lead up to
so
that
I
as well.
think-
There were reports, there was a back and forth, there was questioning, there was an idea that slowly the media
dye
in the
the
West
back
was
orange.
coalescing to the demands of the government. And it felt like when the war actually happened that it was almost inevitable at that point. There was literally a countdown, I remember, on CNN every single day to the invasion of Baghdad. And yet this time around, all of this happened so quickly, and the media in the
with
United
so
States
little-
coalesced so quickly to the narrative that it was kind of insane to watch.
And it was so little resistance, popular resistance. Remember, 2003, largest, biggest demonstrations in human history. The day before the attack on Iran, I think it was the day before, there was a demonstration or maybe the day after. No, not my memory, so I can't remember now. No, I think it was before. There was a demonstration against an attack on Iran in New York. I expected hundreds of thousands. Oh no, it was after, because it was an emergency demonstration. I expected hundreds of thousands would show up. Do you know how many people were there? About 400. Less. The demonstration was so small. It was so small. I'm a slow walker.
I love how the fucking
Before you knew it,
tattoo
I was
gets
in the
more
back of the
visible depending on the
demonstration,
hair color.
and I was part of the Israeli counter demonstration. I'm serious. There are photographs of me more marching with the Israeli flags because it was so small.
I'm sure they were surprised to see you there.
What?
I'm sure they were surprised
they
to see
had-
you there.
They had some amusing remarks. Let's just put it that way. So there was not even. I did have to ask myself, what happened from
I'm really
from
stuck between these two right
2003,
here.
1 million people
I don't like
to
green,
400.
but it looks really good on her.
What happened? But to return to your question, I said the repercussions in the mayoral candidacy, and then the repercussions in
I'll
the
stay
international
pink for
legal
now.
order. The
Stop touching it.
what
Hold still.
happened with the Israeli-U.S. attack has now opened the door wide to any state launching an attack at any moment on any pretext or with any pretense. There's no legal. I know it sounds dramatic, but I think it's factually correct.
Why are all their
The
eyelashes yellow too?
simultaneous Israeli-U.S. attacks on Iran without any public reaction as to their legality. Obviously, there was public reaction about what happened. Will it lead to a escalation? Will there be a war? Yes, that happened, but with no public reckoning of the legality, in my opinion, signals the international legal order died on those days. It no longer is functional. Now, I know the skeptic will say it was never functional, and yeah, there's truth to that, but there was pretense. There was pretense. Has anybody even posed the question, should Israel and the U.S. be held in violation of, in breach of the UN Charter?
Let's go.
It's not even come
Eyeball
up.
tattoos.
Did Gutierrez say anything about that? The Secretary General of the UN? Has anyone said anything? Wait, wasn't the Charter
double
just
irises.
breached? No. So that's another consequence. A lot happened, and we shouldn't forget, because it's easy now to forget. Israel was determined on October 8th to implement the final solution to the Gaza question. It was not going to be any more operations. We have exhausted the suite of operations. There were so many operations with so many lunatic names by that lunatic state.
Look, I'll mod second
If I were to
playthrough,
just,
okay?
if you give me a half second, just to give you, since 2004, Operation Rainbow, Operation Days of Penitence, this is all against Gaza. Operation Summer Rains, Operation Autumn Clouds, Operation Hot Winter, and then came Operation Cast Lead, Operation Pillar of Defense, Operation Protective Edge, Operation, I forgot the one in 2021, what it was called.
Pillar of Cloud, I think. Pillar of Defense.
Well,
there's a lot of pillars.
2021, let me just, in any event, Israel had decided that there would be no more operations in Gaza. We found the pretext, we found the excuse, and after October 7th, they were going to solve for once and for all the Gaza question. And they made that very clear for those who wanted to listen. The invocation of Amalek by Mr. Netanyahu, the claim by President Herzog that there are no civilians in Gaza, the order issued by Defense Minister Gallant, no food, water, fuel, or electricity will be admitted to Gaza. That was an outright genocidal plan.
Three's cool. I think they just might be a little too thin.
The there were two aspects that need to be taken into account. One aspect is that there were, at least at the beginning, there were limitations on what Israel could do because of international public opinion. So they sealed off Gaza, no food, water, fuel, or electricity. That order was given, I think, October 9th by Gallant. And it held up until around the 15th, when the United States began to signal to Israel, you have to pull back a little because this is not looking good. And so there were fluctuations in the application of the genocidal plan. There were fluctuations, and the fluctuations were mostly due to pressures, external pressures. So, for example, when Israel killed on April 1st the 8 members of the World Central Kitchen, that caused problems for them because you're not supposed to kill Westerners. And so they then allowed more humanitarian aid in because of the pressures that were exerted
How yellow is
by
this? Their
international
eyelashes are already
public
yellow,
opinion.
that's the thing.
Secondly, the Israeli plan had
That's a
three
nice solid green.
components,
That will
three
stand out.
aspects. They kind of overlapped. One was the ethnic cleansing, which proved unworkable when the Arab states vetoed expelling the entire population
Josh should be above mouth,
to the
by the
Sinai.
way.
Secondly, to make Gaza unlivable, that succeeded. And thirdly,
Stop. Get your hands out of the fucking
carry
face.
out a mass
Stop it.
extermination along the
Fucking
lines
silly bitch.
defined
You're making
by
this.
the genocide
All your
convention
face touching
of
has added at least
1948.
5 minutes to this 2-hour character creation.
I would say the plan had different components. There was a genocidal element to the plan, but it also had an ethnic cleansing component and a more long-term genocidal goal of making Gaza unlivable. And Mr. Netanyahu, he knows the American media very well. That's I would call it his forte. He knows when he has to hold back and when he has the green light to go in for the kill. Once the media was distracted by the Iran question, right now it's just an outright, unconstrained,
I thought there was another one I liked, but I think 6 might be the
genocide.
only one.
2 months, all food, fuel, water, and electricity was not allowed in. Then they cleared out the whole humanitarian mechanism for Gaza. They created this Frankenstein monster
I doubt this even
called
changes shit.
the Gaza Humanitarian Foundation. They opened up 3 distribution centers in the south, 1 in central Gaza, none in the north, forced the hungry, starving, famished Gaza population to move all the way to the south, or that 1 distribution center in the center, none in the north. And then it was pure sadism. You know, we could sit here talk about it, but really, it would require a novelist to capture the sadism of this. I can't find the word monstrous, pathological. It's very hard to capture it. I'm telling you honestly, and here I'm speaking personally, I'm not speaking as a professor. Not that I was ever much of a professor, I never had a job, but not speaking, somebody who studied the conflict. I often wonder, were the Nazis worse? Who was worse? You know, under the Nazi regime, you wouldn't know this, you'd have to have studied it. The army, the extermination of the Jews was supposed to be carried out in a very objective scientific way. Like, it was not supposed to be done with glee. It was not supposed to be done with relish. And believe it or not, you'll find this funny, this kind of funny in a weird sort of way. Many Nazi soldiers were prosecuted for sadism. Now you say to yourself, what are you talking about? They lined up people and put them in gas chambers and then, exterminated them. Isn't that sadism? Well, they didn't think it was sadism because they thought it was being done in a very objective, scientific way.
Almost an emotionless way.
What?
Almost an emotionless way.
Yeah, you're supposed to do it in an emotionless way. That was the whole point. So, I'm not saying a large number, but there were prosecutions for sadism. But with the Israelis, it's done with this kind of sadistic glee. The only image that keeps leaping to my mind, it's a mousetrap. You have these famished, starving people. You promise them a little cheese at these so-called, they're like the showers in Auschwitz. You promise them a little cheese, and then when you get there, the Israeli army shoots them. Gleefully. People don't want to hear that. But remember what the opposition leader in Israel said. Now, this is the opposition leader. He said, our soldiers are killing children as a hobby. And he came under ferocious attack for that until finally he had to withdraw it. But that's true.
Wow.
Unfortunately.
What a time to walk away. To make a few things so I could eat a little. Wow. Who, like him saying that shit about the Nazis? Bro, the reason why they're doing that, is because they continually were having issues where the soldiers weren't going all the way to fucking do the full measure, right? That's why they started rotating guards out. The campaign of extermination was meant to put the less amount of stress on the people doing the extermination. Right? What a fucking... why, maybe keep that one to yourself. How do you just, sit back as an interviewer and hear someone say that, that type of shit? You can make the argument on, who's worse, because you could say, well, if the Nazis were around as long as Israel has been, that would be horrific. It would be so much worse. But Israel has survived. They've been institutionalized. They've been supported by, institutions throughout the world. Hitler didn't have that type of backing. Right? Israel is actually, they're smarter than the Nazis because they were able to build relationships behind them for support. But like, it's just like I've said this the same thing about Hitler and Stalin. Like, people want to act like these. It always comes out of a fucking Republican mouth, where they say, "Well, yeah, Hitler was bad, but Stalin killed way more people. How come we don't think about Stalin the way Hitler did, or the way we do with Hitler?" First of all, both suck. Second of all, if Hitler was around as long as Stalin, boy, would he definitely have beaten that record. You think they would have just stopped at the Jews? Like, they had already killed opposition. Like, before the Jewish Holocaust happens, they were killing opposition members. They weren't doing... The gas chambers didn't come until, like, a few years into that shit, when they really industrialized that shit. Like, they wouldn't have only exterminated one ethnic group. It's just silly.
That's true. If you look at just the polling data, for 20 months...
Get your hands out of your face!
I haven't seen the most recent data, but it was pretty consistent among Israeli Jews. 95% said Israel was using enough or too little force in Gaza. 40% said too little force. Only 5% of Israeli Jews said it was using too much force. Then there was the poll about 3 weeks ago, which found that half of Israelis, nearly half of Israeli Jews, support genocide in Gaza. It wasn't a very technical poll in the sense of you have to look up in the dictionary, what did they mean by genocide? No, we didn't have to look up what they had to say about what they meant by genocide. The question was,
here we go with 18.
Do you believe
that snaz
that
comes
when
out
Israeli
even more?
soldiers conquer a city,
She looked like a bird.
they
now.
should kill everybody in the city? That was the question.
Get your hands out of your
Not
fucking
complicated.
face.
We
Why
don't
would you
need a
do that
dictionary.
as a game designer?
47% of Israeli Jews said yes.
It's very annoying.
Then there was another poll. This was done of all Israelis. Are there any innocents in Gaza, or is everybody a deserving target? It was 63% of all Israelis said no innocents. If you factor out Arab Israelis, it's about 70%. The reports by the doctors, which even the New York Times, which is basically an Israeli organ in New York, even the New York Times found credible to the point that they published an op-ed. Israeli soldiers were targeting children in the skull and in the chest. So, to now come back to the point, once the distraction of Iran set in, Netanyahu realized this was the opportunity.
I wish I could just do a solid ball.
Without any.
But hey.
As I said at the beginning, occasionally public opinion puts certain constraints on Israel. Not much, but something like the March 28th order.
I know, baby.
Of
I'm
the,
getting to those teeth. I really hope I can do fucked up shit with them.
March 28th, 2024. The order of the ICJ.
Yes. That's the first thing I wanted. Chromium cobalt teeth.
Members of the World Central Kitchen.
The gold just looks yellow.
That put a constraint on Israel.
I don't know what those are supposed to be. Platinum.
But once the Iran phase set in, no holds
obviously
barred.
chromium
right
cobalt.
Now, as we speak, the numbers are the minimum numbers. The Israelis have killed 500.
I'd like to see, if only there was more colors than pink here.
Or does it? distribution
whatever
centers.
your
They're
hair
not
color
distribution
is or
centers.
something.
They're not. They're mousetraps.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the whole thing is so ludicrous. You don't know it's one absurdity piled on another
It's always
ludicrous
pink.
situation. They go to these distribution centers and they're given these food packets, and the food packets contain items that have to be heated.
At least
But
they
there's
have
no
chromium
fuel.
cobalt teeth.
There's no fuel.
They're a little. That's the thing is that
It's not even cheese. It's a mouse
they're a
trap
little flat,
with fake cheese.
like real teeth. Chromium cobalt should be a little more
There's,
rounded.
It's just very hard to, and we're sitting here, and you just read the reports. I don't know. You know, when you get to evil, it's hard to gauge what's more evil. Is it more evil to conduct an extermination with scientific objectivity
These are close, almost
and
like raw.
emotionless, or is it more evil
Next, Cyberpunk the
to
big
carry
picture?
it out
Okay.
with outward displays of
I just figured while I'm
sadism?
making a character and
Which
there's
is
no
worse?
dialogue.
Do you know what? I haven't a clue. I haven't a clue. That's for moral
Hold still.
philosophers to ponder. But there's something about it. I just.
I love that
I'll
Gem
tell
of the
you.
hologram-esque shit.
So I've been reading about the
The fuck is
claims
that?
of
Is that just random letters?
anti-Semitism on the college campuses, because Harvard put out several reports on it, and it's being used as a pretext for this assault on academic freedom. And the Harvard report talks about how the Israeli
Oh, that's cool too. The little numbers on
the
the
Israeli students on campus are being shunned.
See, like, why have the
S-H-U-N-N-E-D.
blackout
They're
tattoo
being
black out the
shunned.
eyes when you have
They're
this
being
makeup?
avoided. They're being ostracized. And this is supposed to be proof positive of the anti-Semitism on the campuses. I'm thinking to myself, these are baby killers. What? I'm supposed to be, fancy words are, I'm supposed to be inclusive of them? I'm supposed to be
I love the
pluralistic?
glow coming off of that. That's real metallic, huh?
Pluralistic. I'm supposed to be pluralistic of them? I'm supposed to hang out with them at the pub? I try, believe me, I try in my classes, to the extent I'm allowed to teach, I try in my classes to be absolutely fair to every point of view. You would be very surprised how far I go to allow everybody to express his or her opinion on every subject. But speaking frankly, and I have to be careful with my words because it may prevent me from ever being teaching again, but I have to be honest about it. I would consider it a complete and total
I mean, if
betrayal
Mersheimer can teach,
of my parents' martyrdom during World War II, were I to be inclusive of baby killers. Now, I recognize there is a problem there. As a teacher, it is a problem. I recognize that.
well, that's cool.
And
That's like two-tone.
You know what? Professor Chomsky used to say that human affairs are so messy that there's no formula. There's no formulaic answer to many questions of human affairs. The dilemma I just pointed to,
Okay,
these
35 is kind
Israeli
of cool.
students, they served in that army in some capacity, because they're coming
I don't want
straight
any
out of the
wings.
army when they go
I don't
to
want her to look
college.
too oriental.
In some capacity to facilitate,
Some wings are
to
okay.
enable, and in a large number of cases, to directly participate in a genocide, which has killed the number now, the number this morning in Haaretz, they're giving a figure, a plausible, a credible figure of 100,000 Gazans have been killed.
Insane.
Of those 100,000,
what is the
about
guy on the right
56%
I mean, it's
are
Finkelstein,
women
bro.
and children. So you would estimate about a little more than 25% of that 100,000 are children.
Yeah, I just wish the
Or
sideburns were a little
about
longer.
25%, which would be about 25,000 children.
And this went a little more back, but that's basically the style I
I
wanted.
don't
I just
know
wanted
what I
a
would
little
do with
more
one of
between
those students who
this
came
style
down
and
to
a
me
wolf
at
cut.
office hours. I have to be honest about that. It gets me in trouble professionally to say that. But
What even is this
unfortunately,
makeup? I don't even see
in the
anything.
case of what's happened, I think the default position is guilty until proven innocent. If you served in Gaza, you were an enabler of genocide.
So I do like this, like, kind of
What
tactical
degree?
girlfriend look there.
I don't think it makes much difference. Let's say you didn't shoot the kid in the head. Let's say you just prevented food from going in so the kid starves to death.
Oh, this also has eyeshadow on the upper eye. That's pretty cool.
So when I read those stories,
Oh, that's also one that has fusion.
Can I
That's
say it?
cool.
I think those monsters should be shunned. That's not being anti-Semitic. That's being a human being. I'm not going to be inclusive of the moral type that sent my parents' families into gas chambers. If after the war, somebody who staffed a gas chamber went to college, which is perfectly probable, not even possible, and I discovered that person in my class, should I be inclusive of that person? Should I be pluralistic? I think my late mother would throttle me. You get throttled? If I claim to be inclusive, but I recognize that flies in the face. I recognize it. It flies in the face of my responsibility as a professor.
Grandpa just rambling.
I will be open to every point of view. I will
I put him on
encourage, and I
because I
do
knew
encourage
that I was going to spend 2 hours.
dissent in the class.
I knew it was going to take like 2 hours to make this character. So I put him on, seeing how long it was, and I was like, whatever, we'll let fucking Finkelstein ramble for 2 hours. I got serious whiplash seeing him next to Cyberpunk. Have you got the DLC too? So, like, that's the issue, is like, I originally got it and like, it was unplayable. I got it for PlayStation 4, right? And then they announced, like, oh, if you, like, basically, like, if you keep the copy, you're going to get the DLC for free. And then they were like, oh, you're on PlayStation 4. It's only for next-gen shit, you know? So it's like, I could probably figure out how to redeem the DLC, but it's probably only fucking DLC for PlayStation 5 upgrade version, you know? So like that's why I was waiting until this was like on sale anyway, cuz I already had spent $60 at launch to not be able to play it, and then didn't return it because I was told I would get the fucking DLC. And I was like, whatever, if I get the DLC for free, I'll just let it sit in my library until it's fixed.
I do
I
encourage
can't
it
afford that DLC.
to the point of playing a devil's advocate, which upsets many students because I am not politically correct. I am not woke. And
I am
say
not woke. I know,
things
you've tried to fucking
on
deport a
subjects like
Mexican.
abortion, which they don't like to hear, on subjects like affirmative action, which they don't like to hear. Some
you're
of which I believe
anti-DEI
in,
too?
some of which I'm just doing
You're
my
one of
job
those guys.
to expose all points of view, and then you decide for yourself what's truth. I'm not here to decide truth. I'm here to give you the best argument, all sides, and then you run with it. You process it. You assimilate it as you will. So I have no problem with that. In fact, if it weren't for dissent, class would be very boring. You know, when you go into these woke classes, they are so
Woke class. I
deadeningly
fucking hate this guy
boring
so much.
because it's just a bunch of slogans, no thoughts. Thoughtless. There's no thought. You
I'd
can't
rather have
thought
thoughtless
without
than
conflict,
somebody
because conflict
basically
forces
just doing
forces you to
Nazi
think out,
apologia.
what's wrong
That
with
was
that
wild.
argument? What's wrong with that argument? You know, that's what
Okay, we'll go with
That's
this one because
the
that should be the easiest to see.
raw material
because
of thought.
you can never have
The conflict
I don't know
of
what
opinions.
I don't know what it's with these fucking types of games. Fallout 4 is not bad with it, but like you can never have good fucking lighting in your fucking character creation. Like there's certain games like that let you change the background. Like I want to say Monster Hunter let you change the background and colors, but it didn't matter because there was only like 4 face options anyway.
Otherwise, no thought is going on. It's just rote. It's like 2 times 2 is 4, 2 times 3 is 6. You know, it's like the multiplication table. What causes thought is the conflict of ideas, where you're forced to wrestle with what's wrong with this argument, what's wrong with that argument, or what's right with this argument, and what's right with that
Bro,
argument.
you can give her the Batman
So-
logo.
As a matter of principle, and also as a teacher who likes a mentally lively class.
A few of
I
these,
want
I'm
to
just
say,
like, what's the point?
However,
that's so cringe.
that all assumes the dissent is being done by people with clean hands.
26 is kind of
If a-
cool, but
If
Is
it's
it only
a
the
war
one color?
criminal who, because of our imperfect legal system,
you don't see
domestically and
I don't
globally,
care.
isn't held
I don't care if you never
accountable
see the
for his
face,
or her
okay?
crimes,
I gotta spend 3 hours making
and
a
then is
character that'll
sitting
put a
in my
helmet on.
class, and I'm supposed to look past that?
What does that say?
I
Stop moving.
can't.
Stay back.
I can't look past that.
Then that one, it looks
You
like
shot
there's
a
lettering
kid
in the
in the
lip
head,
carved in too.
And you laughed
Weird.
about it. You targeted a
I don't
kid
know what's
in
on
the
the bottom. I
chest,
can't read it.
and you joked about it. You blew up a hospital, and you put it on your.
I don't know what that's
You
supposed to
posted
say.
it on your social media, and you were laughing.
America.
So now, as we speak, the genocide
Yeah,
in
I
its,
think
is
there's
in
really
its final
only
phase because
one
nobody's
option.
paying attention.
Where is
All the
it?
talk is about Iran.
Where is it? There it is.
So you asked a question approximately 1 hour ago, and we
And you
Wow.
answered a number of other
never
ones
got.
It
that,
took him an
that I
hour
wanted to ask you.
to answer
And
the
I was about
question?
to
That's
ask you
crazy.
actually about Western culpability and the rule of law and you know this hypocrisy that we're seeing. But honestly, hearing you talk And one of the things that I admire greatly about you is your ability to be self-reflective and to scrutinize your identity, your Jewish identity, scrutinize the memory of the Holocaust and the way that it gets used. Of course, you document this in much of your work. And that makes me think about myself, and it makes me think about the world that exists around Gaza, not in
It's
the
just
West,
like, what is
but
the
in
point
the
of
Middle
this?
East.
The
And
two-tone on this.
the role
They're
and
not different
the
enough. Like,
responsibility
that's great,
of
but I don't want
many
blue
of
lips.
us who come from that part
But
of
I
the
love
world
the
and
center
who've been
being
watching
gold.
for the last 20 months, feeling helpless, feeling
Even
a sense
in
of
matte,
paralysis.
that's shiny as fuck.
And I kind of think about the incident that happened in 1982 in the Sabra and Shatila Palestinian camps in Lebanon. That's often used as an example of one of the worst atrocities that the Israeli government had been a part of, which, just to give some context, was in the middle of the Lebanese civil war. It involved the Israeli army standing at the gates of these refugee camps, allowing the Palestinian Christian militias, the Phalangists, to go in and wipe out everyone that was inside. The Lebanese Christians.
Yeah, well,
Sorry,
they didn't
the Lebanese
just
Christian
allow
militias.
them. They escorted them from the airport to the camps, then let them in, then lit
Clown
flares
paint.
at night for them to have light to carry out the mass extermination. They knew exactly what was happening. They had guard towers. They were watching it. They knew exactly what was happening. And then the famous line by Menachem Begin, who was a typical shtetl, that means a little village in Eastern Europe. He had the mentality of a shtetl, a small town mentality.
There is
When
definitely
the
stuff
Sabra
carved in there.
massacre happened,
Like
his famous line, I don't know how many of your
the
listeners
fuck
will
you
even know
almost doesn't
Sabra and
disappear.
Shatila. As you said,
Like,
it
they
was
copied
September
the layer over and didn't
1982
fucking...
was the end, towards the end of the Israeli invasion of Lebanon, in which the estimates are between 15 and 20,000 Palestinians and Lebanese were killed, overwhelmingly civilians. It was actually the biggest bloodletting until Gaza, after October 8th. The other Israeli operations, they came to 1,000 killed, 2,000 killed. It was pale. It paled beside Sabra, beside the Lebanon War in 1982, where the numbers were 15 to 20,000. In any case, so when, as you said, they sent in the militias to carry out the mass executions, and they blocked the gates, sent flares in the sky to facilitate the execution. And then when it happened, Menachem Begin said, quote, he was the prime minister at the time. He said, quote, the Goyim killed the Goyim and they blamed the Jews. Goyim meaning not Jews. So as always, we're the victim. As always, we're the innocent victim. Goyim killed Goyim and they blamed the Jews.
And so
that's the Israeli mentality.
When I think about that, and I think about the current moment that we're in, and if Gaza is a metaphor, if Sabra and Shatila was a metaphor for Gaza, and the Israelis are now the phalangists that are in there killing indiscriminately women and children and men, who right now is standing at that door? And I can only think about the rest of the region that sits in direct proximity to Gaza.
These would be better as a tattoo here.
Could do a lot to stop what is going on right now, and for one reason or another has not. And I wonder what you make of that. Not the West, not the Western role to play here, but the regional people, the leadership.
It's funny. It like color shifts. It like takes them. That's why it looked like the lips had writing on them, because it shifts between them. It's like a fade.
Of transnational Arab solidarity. It's gone. You want to hear the funniest thing? These Gulf Arabs, from
The swallow.
Bahrain, the signatories to the Abraham Accords. So some of them, they attend Harvard. And you know what? When you read the reports, as I was saying, they express disgust that Israelis are
Do you
being
need like
discriminated
more water?
against. You know,
What was that noise?
what kind of commentary? The Arab students go before these Jewish commissions to attest at how the poor Israelis are being discriminated against by
Fucker.
the opponents
Changes
of
your
the
color.
genocide in
I
Gaza.
didn't tell you to go back to the fucking black. I want to
You
be able
have
to
to
see where the
laugh.
makeup is. You got big black shit on
You
your
have to
face. How
laugh.
am I supposed to know where your makeup goes?
So pitiful. So pitiful. Like that Mahmoud Abbas. What a freak. What a human freak. He looks like Humpty Dumpty. He's a square.
Calm down.
He's like Humpty Dumpty.
This guy is so bizarre.
he
I
would
don't know
fall
why
off
people
the
glaze
wall
him so
already.
much.
And crack into 1,000 pieces.
Because he's
His
an
every statement is
intellectual,
just
maybe.
given to blaming
I kind of
Hamas.
like these
the
gay ass
money.
stars.
The money, it's all they think about. If we can get control of Gaza, we'll get more money for our Swiss bank accounts. That's all they care about. Nothing else. The greed. The greed. Well,
Calm down.
so there isn't an Arab street anymore. The Arab street was the one veto under corrupt, depraved Arab leadership. But that veto was over. It was a very potent force. I wouldn't say very potent. It put checks. It put limits. I could go through the history, but I'm too tired right now to do it. But you could, there are many
Grampy needs a
episodes
nap. He's been yapping
where,
for an hour and a half.
the
Uninterrupted.
PLO, the Palestinians, had what you might call symbolic power. They didn't have the material constituents of power. They didn't have an army. They didn't have an economy. Obviously, they didn't have oil. They didn't even have land. But they had a symbolic power because the cause of Palestine resonated with what was called the Arab Street. So the Arab leaders always feared going too far in accommodating Israel because of the reverberations from that Arab street. And that was clear, for example, the best known case, at any rate to myself, is when Sadat wanted to sign the deal
Sadat?
with Begin, what came to be called the Camp David Accord. He knew that he needed a fig leaf of support from the Arab world. Otherwise, he'd be completely ostracized. And Jimmy Carter understood that dilemma of Sadat, Anwar Sadat, the president of Egypt. And he went to Saudi Arabia and he begged the Saudis to approve of the deal, the Camp David Accord. He begged them. And the Saudis said, no, you have to give something to the Palestinians. You have to give them something. Otherwise, they feared that Arab street. And Israel wouldn't budge on giving anything substantive to the Palestinians. And so Sadat was ostracized. You might recall he was kicked out of the Arab League after the Camp David Accord. And then he met his fate. It's an irony which Jimmy Carter would never admit to, but it's the irony is Jimmy Carter, who counted Sadat as a very dear friend, a close friend, Jimmy Carter signed Sadat's death certificate when he cut the deal at Camp David. It was only a matter
Grandpa
of time.
really
before
just
Sadat
be
was
saying
going to
shit.
be assassinated. But now there's no fear anymore of an Arab street. There's nothing. Of course, the Saudis want something. Just give us a little fig leaf.
I kind of like
We'd
I
give something to
like
the
this, but it's
Palestinians,
just
but
like not matching the rest of the makeup,
You can throw the
and it's kind of shitty and me off the
Palestinians
wall.
a couple of sacks of flour. The Saudis will claim credit for it and then sign the deal. There's no fear anymore of an Arab street. So that's another casualty of, there was no Arabs. Look, there was more solidarity. Okay, with the partial exception of Hezbollah, and of course the noble exception of the Houthis, with the partial exception of Hezbollah, which was in a very tight situation. It can only escalate so far before Israel attacks, and then the whole Lebanon turns on Hezbollah.
I'm sure this is driving people crazy, considering it's like
and the Houthis,
the background is fucking so shit right now too.
They were able to.
Finkelsteiner.
There was more solidarity from
Mr. Bonarelli
than any Arab state.
Mr. Bonicelli.
There was more solidarity from South Africa than from any Arab state. It's a fact.
Okay, I can't fucking.
So
I cannot take any.
Another concept.
Grandpa yapping. And hopefully, I think we got to be almost done with this, right? How foolish I fell for the restream bait. Would you think that I'm not live? I don't know what this channel is, but we're about to learn. Yeah, I don't know what they mean. Like, that's why I want to fucking, like, we gotta fucking sign it, because getting, like, our viewership does go up when we pay, and it's, that fucking shit's not in the corner. So.
In this era of satellites
I spend like I spent more than an hour.
And mega constellations, the Chinese space program has been making impressive strides.
They've never played by the rules. They don't see us as a competitor, they see us as an enemy.
Are the American systems not visible because the U.S. constellation is smaller than Beido's?
Welcome to GBS Deep Dive. I'm Najma Minhas. And today we're breaking down a quiet but powerful shift that could reshape the future of global navigation systems and how it impacts wars going forward. Now, in the midst of the Israeli-Iran war last week, a decision was made by the Iranian leadership, which was missed by many people. Iran made a strategic move in which it disabled the GPS across its territory and formally adopted China's Beidou satellite navigation system.
Might as well fucking throw the longs on so I can see, right?
It was a clear geopolitical statement, and it's a decision that's expected to serve it well in the future as well.
Because this is the part that you do see, is the hand on the gun.
The ceasefire has only been agreed by Israel to let it consolidate itself before starting the next offense. For decades, the GPS, which was built and controlled by the United States military, has been the backbone of satellite navigation technology for global positioning, navigation, and timing. But for countries like Iran, long at odds with Washington, relying on United States infrastructure comes with real risks, from the threat of service blackouts to surveillance and cyber vulnerabilities. So why now? Several reasons likely pushed Iran towards this decisive shift. First, with the rising threats of cyber warfare and electronic jamming, especially during a period of heightened tensions with Israel and the United States, Iran could no longer afford to rely on a system its adversaries can disrupt. Second, China's Beidou offers not only technical superiority in some domains, but also geostrategic alignment. Beijing and Tehran are deepening ties across trade, energy, and defense. Third, this is part of a larger Iranian strategy to break dependence on Western-dominated systems, whether it's SWIFT, the internet, or satellite networks. But there is a key reason this move came now. A scandal which brewed inside Iran's war rooms. Iranian state media claimed that WhatsApp and Instagram had leaked the real-time locations of senior Iranian officials to foreign powers, particularly Israel and the United States. These apps, they allege,
but we definitely, you know, because she's a top, so the nail's got to be short.
To the internet. A digital breadcrumb trail for hostile drones and missiles.
Okay, body tattoos, epic.
WhatsApp and Instagram,
okay, already that's fucking awesome design.
Insisting it doesn't collect.
That's better than any of the face tattoos. That's great. Good reference material. Clearly, they actually look like tattoos.
The risk isn't in the message content; it's in the metadata, in the timestamps, communication frequency, and even
that butterfly's kind of cringe though.
Be exploited,
it's still good, but
spyware is involved. In response, Iran urged its citizens across the country, 90 million people, to delete WhatsApp and Instagram altogether, calling them tools of espionage. Now, this isn't just about paranoia. Some of Iran's most high-profile military assassinations, including those that happened during this current conflict, are now being traced back to potential leaks from digital communications.
I feel like I'd be clicking shit and it not advance.
Reports show that during June 2025 war escalation, the government blocked internet access.
Oh, you have to be highlighting it, that's why.
Including social and messaging apps. Despite WhatsApp's statement, the company has recently got another shock, as a couple of days ago, the United States House of Representatives also banned WhatsApp on all its members' devices. The notice to all House staff said that the Office of Cybersecurity has deemed WhatsApp a high risk to users due to the lack of transparency in how it protects user data, absence of stored data encryption, and potential security risks involved with its
I might
use.
have gone with this if it didn't have the butterfly in the chest.
Is how GPS became one of the
and this is, I'd go with this if there was actually good blackout tattoos that didn't fucking put them on the eyeballs.
Beidou isn't just a replacement, it's a serious competitor to the GPS in the current environment. The geopolitics
got like
is encouraging
dragon on her?
divergence in technology systems between China, Russia, potentially some of the BRICS nations or the global south, and the West. With a full constellation of global satellites, is delivering high accurate positioning, robust anti-jamming protection.
That shit ain't visible, so I don't care. Can't even see it.
Message communication feature. Now that last one is particularly important, especially in areas where traditional networks fail. Think of war zones, remote areas, or natural disasters. On the technological front, Iran gets access to precise navigation for civilian industries, from trucking and farming to telecom. Strategically,
I love that.
Sovereignty.
It's like each attribute has a set of skills. You're not gonna fucking.
To American control over its
if I highlight it, okay, there we go. Body
physical Beidou is gaining momentum.
Shotguns like machine guns, bluntguns. Also use
China's system
open doors for
not just a backup. It's becoming a first-choice alternative for countries who are seeking political independence. Please stay with me to the end to understand how GPS became our indispensable daily tool. Most of us
it showed up for a second there. Intelligence, please.
Our map reading skills
I don't understand this game and why I can't get it to show up. Hello?
The power that controls space
do I have to press the plus on each side?
How China's
then it shows up? Okay. There we go, finally.
The United States GPS. And finally, how China will silently end up helping Iran in any future war. To truly understand this shift, we need to go back to how GPS became such a dominant force. It all started in the Cold War. When the Soviets launched the Sputnik in 1957, United States scientists discovered they could track its radio signal from the ground using the Doppler effect. And that led to the United States Navy building Transit, the first satellite navigation system for submarines in the 1960s. By 1973, the United States Department of Defense
You can roll them back later.
launched
I don't
Navstar
care.
GPS, a unified military control system designed
Is
for
there
global
stats
coverage.
that are considered
It
just
used
better than
24
others, though?
satellites in orbit, controlled
like,
from ground stations, and offer 24/7
Intelligence in
positioning,
Fallout is like,
navigation,
you gotta
and timing.
fucking always
In
have that as one of your
1983,
main
after
role
the Korean
stats.
Air Flight 007 was shot
Almost
down
always.
near Soviet
Like you can't,
airspace.
like you, even
President
going below
Reagan
5
announced
is
that GPS
wild,
would be
you know. But
available
like
to civilians,
at minimum,
but
normally you
with
want a
signal
7.
degradation, so that it would not be as precise for civilians as it was for the military. Now, this was done for security reasons, obviously. It wasn't until 1995 that GPS reached full global functionality.
I want to design her
But
areolas.
in 2000, President Clinton ended signal degradation. He unlocked high precision for civilian access. This was a turning point that's fueled everything from smartphones and Uber to precision agriculture and warfare. Now that's when everyday life started to change for all of us. By the late 2000s, people everywhere from Europe to Asia were relying on United States satellites. No more
The
printing
meta's probably
MapQuest
cool.
directions. I don't know how many of you remember doing that, or wrestling with folded maps in the car. For those of you who remember driving and the fights in the car, you missed that turn, go back, why didn't you tell me I had to turn over there? GPS has probably saved a lot of relationships. By the late 2000s, with smartphones in our pockets, GPS became personal. GPS didn't just reshape warfare, it reshaped how we live our lives, how we move, how we communicate. However, it quietly also gave the United
I
States
can't take out
an
points, that's
invisible
lame.
hand in our daily lives, the lives of billions of people around the world. But behind that convenience was a deeper dependency. Whether you were delivering rice in Pakistan or guiding a ship in the South China Sea, you were using a system that the United States could turn off at any time. It drove trillions of dollars of activity worldwide. One 2024 study has estimated that one day outage of the GPS system would cost the United States alone
Alright, here we go. Finally starting. Maybe. Dog, this stream has been going for nearly 2 hours. Are you going to play the game? I love that. No, I'm not. I said multiple times. 3 is the minimum, I guess. Yeah, I know. I just, you know, just wanted to see. Hang on, I need to fucking, now I need to fix my fucking TV color because I turned all that shit up so I can see. Patch, remove patch. What if I don't want to remove my patch? The Abu Bakrs?
Said it was nothing serious when I came in. You said you were sure.
We're done with Abu Bakr. Welcome to Cyberpunk. Hello.
Guess I was wrong. You can always look for another shop where they won't ask a lone nomad while she's hugging the border.
Okay, is there... Okay.
You're wearing on my patience now.
That's fine. Step aside.
What?
Get out of here.
Got any idea what to do?
I'm gonna bypass the coupling and rig a hot wire.
Compressor will run on and on. It could seize up.
Did anyone ask your
Did
opinion?
anyone ask your opinion?
Bro's got a stoma.
Modules are already available for purchase.
Okay.
2 hours to make a character. I told you it was going to take 2 hours.
It's like I was telling you. No.
I'm going to press it again.
Not shabby at all. Question's how long it'll last you.
It'll get me to Night City.
Run him over.
I'll figure something else out there.
Run him over.
Right.
So doable? Sure was.
Satisficing that. Not a solid fix.
Hello.
Might as well have used spit and duct tape.
It worked. That's what matters. I'm looking for someone. Jackie Wells? Maybe.
Antenna on this heap don't seem like it packs a punch. Not liable to hear much.
You don't say.
Hey, Mike. Didn't know you had a customer.
Rolled in a few hours past. I thought she'd at least called into you.
Don't you sweat it, Mike. We're gonna hash it out.
Don't you know you owe the sheriff a word when you pay his town a visit? To tell him what's brought you here. Maybe even over a cup of coffee.
No need to worry, I won't be staying long.
Didn't answer my question now, did you? Name's Andrew Jones. Probably heard of me.
I can't say that I have.
Served in Spec Ops during the last war. Silver Shoguns? Ring any bells?
Don't like to get along, do you? That a Nomad vehicle? Might have expected that. Hey, I'm talking to you.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
If you have a problem, I'm willing to hear it.
Let me tell you what my problem is.
Fuck off.
Nothing boils my blood like a fucking stray.
Welcome to the
Where'd your clan pitch camp?
I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists
There's no clan. There's no camp. I'm here alone.
Ain't buying it. Nomads always stick to their packs.
My family's in pieces. That's why I'm headed for Night City.
Makes you an outcast among outcasts. Sure as hell hope you'll be on your way before long.
uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has
I heard this place was famous for its hospitality. Glad to see it wasn't just rumors.
You're damn right we are. When people come along who know how to behave.
the 10,000-acre dumping
I saw a broadcasting comms tower on my way in. My antenna's down and I need to radio someone.
What you need's to hightail it out of here without another word. Ain't got no mind to see you drifting around these parts. Got it?
The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia.
I've made it clear. I don't want any trouble.
Then stop looking for it and hit the road, quick.
That's interesting. You can use the forward key as well. Okay. It didn't say you could turn left and right with the arrow keys, but you can. I was about to say it would be interesting. Hit him with your car. I don't know if he's came out. We call it a wagon, not a car. Text the vehicle, hold F. Why is it not E? No. What the fuck could take priority on E? Rotate. That's what the button to rotate. If E is just to rotate the camera, that's dumb as fuck. Quick attack. Why failed? Next item. Man. Wait. This is a secondary key. So I was like, why is use item not on the number keys? They are. They also have pointless secondary keys. Can I just not? Can I just unbind that and get rid of it? Great, now it's Q. This one? Why? Okay. Some actions have no key bindings. Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Is that can I not? Can I? Did it apply it or not? Because it still says apply. I fucking hate this. This is like. Apply. I'm cool with that. Can we get out of this? Okay. No, let me... Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to get used to using F when specifically playing this. They want to... The fact that, like, it's like a secondary... They binded a secondary key for switching items to fucking E.
Hello?
Come in. Come in. Ah, raised you finally.
Willie McCoy. It's good to hear your voice.
Fee. Wish I could say the same.
It would be nice for me to just be able to, Can I fucking make left click advanced conversation? Is that possible? That's interesting. They have a sprint, hold, or toggle. Toggle walking. Toggle walking is G, so what is grenade? Crouch is C, that's fine. That's fine. Psycho weapon. I have psycho weapon and I can use my mouse wheel. Okay. Holster weapon. Okay, number keys are for weapons. Fine. Shoot, aim. I want this shit on my fucking mouse though. Can I do that? I'm just gonna do it one at a time. That way I know. And then this one, boom. Thank you. Okay. Cyberware systems is E. I mean, that can be F. What am I even looking for? Advanced conversation. Not that. Not vehicle controls. Okay, UI maybe? Maybe. Okay, that must be inventory menu. Okay, cool. Whatever.
I need your help. One last time.
One last time. Again?
I have to find the client with my payload, but I don't know where he is.
Right place, right time. You were there?
Of course I was. Maybe the client left a message. Could you check for me?
Sure. Last time, though. I mean it. Client's name?
Jackie Wells.
Huh. Actually left a message. He's waiting on a farm. Flicking you the geoloc data.
Thanks, Willie. I owe you one.
You do.
Just don't get yourself killed. And don't call again.
Jump, 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 jump. Stickier ladders. Slide? Okay. That was cool. Slide was the correct key. Some games have like really fucking crazy wonky controls. And like Splinter Cell Conviction and Blacklist, the controls are very different between the games, and like they make sense for the game, but it's a learning curve for sure. Car. That was, I was trying to see if fucking shift was handbrake, but, you know, I couldn't tell.
Oh, I was worried I'd have to turn to farming. Yeah, sure hope you're here for me.
Are you Wells?
Jackie, por favor.
Oh, that's the fucking pant design is fucking sick.
Oh, where I'm from, you share a bit about your soul before you talk biz, eh? It's kind of like a custom. Or just good manners, you know?
You're a man of principle.
You need a backbone, chica. At least you'll have that left when they've taken everything else.
Why don't we start with you then?
NC native right here. Got Haywood in my blood.
I've never been to NC. That doesn't mean much to me.
So, imagine a place where everyone's like your bro or sis. Or
sis?
A distant cousin, at least.
That's a slur.
I understand. You don't have to like each other, but it's family.
That's Haywood. That and everyone's back in iron. And you?
I guess you could say I'm from my own Haywood.
You and me, we're gonna get along fine. The cargo.
Press an E.
Let's load it in the car.
A huevo. Started thinking you might not come.
Okay,
I got
just
held
walk
up.
right through me.
And you weren't exactly easy to find.
I decided to lay low, you know? The sheriff, he looked like one grouchy motherfucker.
Yep.
Hold still. I was looking at his fucking wrist jewelry too, you know? Fucking gang. Here, if that chinchilla going to town on some wood.
What a fat ass.
What are you, a beaver?
So, we headed out?
Hey, Jackie, what's my handbrake? Okay, it's spacebar. We figured it out.
Do you have the manifest from the transport?
Of course I do. But the fixer didn't give you the job deeds?
You don't fucking steer with the mouse, and that's like, oh, so awful. Because, like, there's no, you can't fucking do precision on keys. You know? Is it possible to even steer with the mouse? No. I'm gonna fucking have to plug in a controller, I guess.
I was just making sure.
Listen, friend. We're both professionals, ain't we? Hey, you, sure you've moved contraband before?
Why? Are you nervous?
Me? Ha! Por favor. Well, maybe a little.
They'll scan us and check our papers.
Okay.
I'll do the talking.
Bro, you telling me I don't got papers? This isn't a... Come on, man.
Remain in your vehicle. The security
Bro, this is too politically relevant right now.
Feeling about this.
Hand me the manifest. They'll need to see it.
Okay, we got papers.
Let me see. Ah, it's marked LOA. Perfect.
What's that mean?
Lost on arrival. Means the cargo was flagged as to be lost as soon as it crossed the border.
Oh, so they know we're smuggling.
Well, they're about to find out.
The owner of the vehicle in the inspection area will report for further questioning.
Chingada madre. What now?
If we want the customs officer to turn a blind eye to our dubious docks, we'll need a sweetener. Do you have the credit chip with the bribe?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Right. You forgot.
Oh, I like the interior's kind of cool.
I'll keep the engine running in case of a cock-up.
Do that.
What's up? Where you want me? This way? Am I going over here?
Hands on your head. Hit the ground, flat on your gut. Only saying this once. What I do?
You talking to me?
If you're armed, place your weapon here.
Oh god. Oh god, government buildings. No entry. Okay. This is my literal nightmare right now. Do I have to, oh, I have to find, oh my god, I have to talk to the desk. Okay, hello. Here you go.
Now please report to room number 2.
I need a receipt. You need to give me a receipt so I can give it back to you. Alright, I'll see you later.
Room 2.
So this one I didn't look. What's up, dude?
Please sit. Papers. Papers. Hand them over.
I know the rules. Everything's there.
It might be. It might not be. We'll see. What are you transporting?
It's all in there.
Everything?
There's one additional enclosure to the manifest.
Ah, yes. Remind me, you drive for which nomad clan?
None. No clan. I drive for myself.
Bold. And none too wise. You know, whenever I see someone like you, I'm oh so grateful not to be on that side of the table.
The feeling's mutual.
Go
yeah,
on.
fuck you, cop.
Your associate's waiting for you in the car.
Bitch. Ooh.
Don't forget to take your personal items.
Yeah, hang on. I want to watch this show. Oh my god, this is what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Gator needs his gat, you punk ass bitch.
Be careful with that toy. And welcome to Night City.
Whoa. She immediately put her finger on the trigger when she picked that shit up.
Young, naive.
What happened?
So,
Euphemism for ignorant.
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, okay.
she fucking flagged that dude with her finger on the trigger. At customs. That's wild. You're telling me that the police are better? Because you get smoked nowadays, you know?
Not to that extent.
Somehow they don't smoke you when that shit happens?
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
How do I give him road dome? Engage, blowjob.
Someone's coming our way.
Yeah, you're gonna be coming our way.
Stop your vehicle.
Oh, God damn
Let's
it.
get out of here.
On it!
You are transporting contraband that is corporate property. I repeat, stop the car.
Oh, I should listen to him. Okay, I guess I'm doing this now.
Gotta keep moving! Ah, those pendejos are stubborn! See! Watch it! Mierda. Close call. We lost him. Hey, Jesus. Not sure my nerves can handle this.
Keep driving. We can't stop here.
Yeah.
Place looks deserted. Gonna stop here. Need to sort out a few.
Bro, I literally just said don't stop. Wow. It's almost, that was like...
Hijo de la chingada madre!
Bro. Bro.
I almost
Bro.
our asses. That what you call smuggling? Go!
Bro.
It's supposed to go smooth. No
Bro.
problems.
Bro. I want to fucking crawl over there on the car like a spider monkey and get in his face, but it's not letting me do it. You know? Okay.
If you think this is my fault, at least have the balls to say so.
I don't know yet.
Stop walking through me. I have
off the corporation that
phantom syndrome. What do they call it in the VR thing?
Us the fingers they fucking please. With
Phantom
no
fence.
He took a risk. He assumed we didn't have a clan backing us, and he was right.
So what now?
I could ask you the same question. Will you keep whining, or will we put a bow on this thing?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a bit light. Can't pay you now. I have something for you once I collect my scrap for this corpo crap we're carrying.
Oh, and you just figured I would sit by patiently?
Actually, I wasn't gonna pay you at all. I was just gonna bust ass and disappear as soon as we crossed over, but you're all right.
That's me trying to punch him.
I appreciate the honesty.
Thanks.
So what's next?
Now we take a peek inside.
Bro, I have phantom sense. You need to respect my boundaries.
Oh shit. Says Arasaka on the crate. We are robbing some heavy hitters.
And maybe we'll make some heavy money. Oh, mames. A real iguana. A, lesser Antillean, I think.
Think you can make some money on it?
Sure.
Oh, because
Think it'll
the
make us
iguanas
happy.
can freeze and then be fine,
partner.
right? So it's totally gonna
We'll go
come
halfsies.
alive.
Any decent fixer will find a loaded gonk interested in a rare gem like this. It's kind of a shame, though. I always wanted a pet. Got the name Manny all thought out. Hey, by the way, you, got any plans for what you'll be doing in Night City?
I'm sorry, but there's like no way that the iguana is ever gonna be like rare in this country.
Hello?
I don't have any plans. Spent the last years traveling between states with my nomad family.
I'll probably be waiting for you somewhere, huh?
No. We decided to go our separate ways.
That must be tough, huh? I've been
Yeah,
known to
well,
go back to.
my stepmom's
But
like a
don't you
huge
worry.
bitch.
Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere.
Dicks?
It's important to have people you can turn to. You know, like, family. Maybe you'll find your own down in Night City.
What are you doing, stepbrother?
Thanks, much appreciated.
Hey, come on. It's nothing. We got chemistry, you and me.
Okay.
Be a crying shame to waste it, partner.
Okay, what do you, no, don't touch me.
Aw, cuddly
See?
little
It is
fucker.
alive.
Okay, partner. Time to grab the lizard and scurry out of here.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day
Hi,
ahead of us
Stanley.
in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once
Whoa.
and now stops you to ask if you can smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters
Bro.
not where you're from. Matters
No
not where
way
you
she just
start.
threw a gun at
What
somebody.
matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something.
Half a year later is such an interesting thing to say.
You need to brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
I'm good.
Not now, Jack. No time. Maybe later.
Sure. Mañana.
Okay,
Let's
goodbye.
do this.
Elevator. This way.
How do I put my gun away, though? Epic.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're
Alt?
on phones, but that don't
That
make you
just
any
switches
less
to my hands. No gun? No gun.
Squad.
Okay, cool.
Charming.
Bug. Could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn help.
Their name's Bug.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon.
Mind your business.
Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
No profile.
Yeah, quiet down.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical.
V, mira. Eyes up. Pendejos ahead.
I didn't know I was gonna advance the dialogue. Okay.
Careful now.
YF. YF of all the fucking keys, man.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Fist fuck these Reapers.
I'm getting scrapped for boosters at the clinic. Then there's the Corpo cat.
Need to find a single buyer for her. Score big.
Playtime's over. ¡Hijos de puta!
Gas are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
Not neither.
У меня для тебя подарок. Get reamed! Fuck! My team, head down!
What the fuck? Deacon, you will find, cabrones! Holandsy!
У меня для тебя подарочек.
Chingada madre!
How do I look at the... Oh, I just look at... Broken.
Мочись, суку!
That all you got?
Ну давай, гнида, покажи!
What do you want, bitch?
Point for you!
Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm trying to touch these bodies over here?
Just up between the eyes, me! You got this!
Yeah, bro.
I ain't late for breakfast! Come on!
Hey, you better run.
Take this, cabrones! We had options here. Bug, you got eyes on this shithole? Anything?
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
Okay, V. Flank him and draw his fire. Fuck!
Tack on the door's just cleared.
Rip up
Watch
the
yourselves.
shreds! ¡Chingada madre!
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Oh, thank God inventory is I. That was a close one. It could have been bad. Why does this got an exclamation point? Does it mean I got something with it? What does that mean? Does that mean it's new? Why does it have it? No reason? Oh, it's red, huh? You wanna touch my sword? What's this? What's this? What's this? Big ass gun. Okay, we going this way? Of course, I'm pressing E to open the door.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There better not be boobies.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
Jack? What do you want me to do to her?
This does not
Jacking
look
in.
good.
Oh, don't do that to her. Jack out. Or
Sandra Dorset,
off.
NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Drama should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural port. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Okay.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon.
Okay,
Anything
we're just
change?
taking discs out of people's heads now. Okay.
Assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomonclave's trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Uh-huh. Do I get a cut?
Let's get her off that ice.
Do I get a cut?
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, Chica!
I think... Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, Chica. Get her outside. Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Okay, I don't need her boobies to be jiggling. Come on. That's just obscene. He's a dead girl.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiate
Okay.
security protocol. Follow all
Hello.
instructions.
I see people cosplay y'all a lot.
Place the patient on the ground.
Yeah, no problem. How do I do that? I'm trying, I promise.
5 steps back. Now.
Okay, calm down. Okay, see you later.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Bye-bye. Epic, okay.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
Bro, you owe me a car.
Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's they gonna look for me?
Won't leave you
Bro,
hanging, Jack. But don't get
You
used
owe
to
me. You literally crashed my car. And you think I'm gonna let you drive my car again? How do I tell him, no, you cannot have my car? Like, come on, man. Like, why would you let somebody who crashed your car drive your car again? That's just stupid.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you.
I didn't say
How about I
yes.
drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Move. No, I meant the girl, not the car.
Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the
Uh-huh.
job's done.
I want to call Wakako. Okay. What's up, Wakako? Oh, it's an old bitch.
How did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess
Why is she,
home
like-
is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed.
Bro,
If you're to
it's
make
crazy
past
how
the
this game
border, you
opened,
must move
telling
fast.
me I was
Thanks
a
for the
wop.
heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD's gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, Chica. I'm driving.
Bro. You crashed my car, bro. Okay.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, Chica. Not
Yeah.
just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie,
They're not born, they're
they're locking
created.
down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, I fucking knew it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Chingado. I don't like this, V. Not one tiny bit. Scabs! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, B! Shoot!
Hit! Keep her steady!
¡Chingada madre! Hold tight, B!
Holy fuck!
Get out of my way!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, asshole! B!
Bro.
Aim for the driver!
Look, it's not my fault that they don't have realistic bullet penetration. Okay, that driver would have been like, that was like, you know, like, at least 20 rounds to the driver's chest.
Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
They must have kinetic shields on the cars. It's a safety feature.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Kabuki. Is that a female cop?
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
A heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Wow. That was a life or death situation.
So you can be nice when you feel like
Are they now pulling us over?
it. Always.
I'm always never not nice.
You crashed my car.
Out of the car, now! Come on! Ain't got all day!
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Okay, let's drive.
Doesn't look like your average boss.
Cause they ain't your average badges. That's MaxTac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
Nobody deserves to die, Jackie. Oh, cool.
Sweet dreams, then.
You're getting that too.
Tell Misty I said hi.
These,
I will.
you know, these.
Ahí luego.
This is that. These are always the people that crash your car. You know, because they just need to go get their fentanyl right, so they just fucking keep being like, "Come on, man, I'll be right back." Blah 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 blah, and then your fucking car gets totaled. You know, and they just, you know, they just keep trying to be nice to you and shit, and just like don't take no for an answer. Where am I going? Up here.
Bug? Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you can probably use.
Whose name is fucking Bug?
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's that treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about
Oh, stupid gates busted again. Third time.
Not my problem.
Get it fixed the last two.
Do I have to close this? Should I close it? Does it close on its own? I'm gonna assume it closes on its own. Whoa! Whoa! Put some fucking clothes on. What is happening? Can I just... Epic bucket hat. I keep double clicking, thinking that's what I have to do to equip shit. Hey, whoa, I can just take stuff. Hang on, where was that? Oh, here we go. Cool. See, I don't even know what I was doing in that menu. What am I, a fucking dancer? There's other, like, jackets and shit in the wardrobe. I'm so confused about everything all the time. When did I even level up, too? Ugh. Okay. Where do we is this the start at the bottom? Do I pick one of these? Okay, when crouched. Oh, okay. Let's go. I powered up my crouch. Not to be confused with my crotch. Like, how do I take the things that are in here out, you know? They appear there, you know? Oh, if I hit equip on that, you think? Then I'll get them. Right? Boom. Okay, it's equipped. Okay. Hang on, I need to take my own money. Wait, fuck off. Oh, that's right. I have to press this button. Uh-oh. Do I still have a level up? What is that from? What are attribute points? Okay, I didn't sign the attribute. Okay. Hold F to acquire. Boom. Oh, what this? Turn on TV. I'm good. Do I go bed now? Okay, here we go. Hello. Oh, let me in. I gotta touch it. Is this because I'm special? Machete? And I can sell these? Cool. Hey, free egg. Oh wait, then I click for melee. Hang on, what was that? This. What we going on here? Okay. Now it's bedtime. Bro, I saw this thing come up and I thought it was gonna be about a fucking medical bill, but it was like a diagnostic. It would have been funny if it was like a medical bill.
Whoa,
oh my god.
You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon.
Yeah, I got AIDS now.
I know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Check email? I don't fucking care about emails. C for exit? Okay. Not Q for some reason. It's the button for crouch.
So, what? You embarrassed? Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking
Hi.
for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Piece of shit. Come on. Oh, no. Know what the worst thing is about this place?
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two?
Not right now.
What do you say?
I'm busy. I'm busy!
Hers after every shot now.
Oh, okay. I have to talk to you through this window? What the fuck? How do I talk? What the fuck is happening? There you are. Hey.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Ooh. What is this? Can I just buy this? This is what I have equipped, right? Yeah, now we got the money. We'll sell this too. Oh, I can't because it's equipped, I guess. Oh, fuck, motherfucker.
Let's have a look.
What else we got in here? Muzzles. Handgun muzzle brake. What does this gun do? We got a little knife on it. Headshot damage, armor penetration. It's a fast attack speed, so maybe I do want recoil cost reduction. Oh, we got sights too. Short scope. Oh, no. Oh, it's holograph. Hollow sight. Whatever. Wait, this one? Okay. This one has a shitload of range on it. Fuck it. What do I got here? Sell junk. G. I do want to sell the junk. Okay. What is this? Soy paste. We definitely selling this. We never gonna use the consumables. Oh, is that a max quantity thing I could just hit? Max quantity 2. Thank you. Goodbye. Fuck this shirt. Fuck this shirt. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck clubs. I think I'm either gonna go knife or katana, so, or, I meant, yeah, knife or katana, so fuck machetes, 2 intermediate. Oh, he's got a whole bunch of shit in here. What is this shit? Precision mods? I think I have some already too, right? What am I doing with my life?
Thanks a lot.
Okay, get this fucking shit out of me. I fucking hated that pistol. The revolver they give you in the beginning was worse. Okay. Bro, I can put this fucking insane scope on it.
Jordan. For the third consecutive year, Militech has been touted as Night City's best corporation.
Hello, anybody home?
This award can be attributed to the numerous employee benefits they offer, such as 5 paid vacation days a year.
It doesn't seem like it zooms in that much.
Pharmaceuticals and implant acquisition.
Maybe when it's on a rifle, it's better. See, this one seems like it zooms in more.
A little out of it, huh? Come on, spit it out.
In other news, the NCPD welcomes a boost to its authority as
Can you mod the knife? No. Okay. This gun. Okay, we can get a submachine gun muzzle. What's up, dude?
Alright, let's see what you got.
What I like to hear.
Come on. Quit yapping. Show me the merchandise. Assault rifle or SMG. Okay, recoil reduction. Okay. Cool. Alright, now what are these? Makes the weapon non-lethal? +4 damage against enemies? In general, all enemies? That seems like a good thing. Okay. Is it it's just undead enemies? Or is it all enemies? You know, that's my question. And what is this? Supercharger, tech weapon. Should I hold on to this? It only sells for 11, so I'll hold on to it. What about this thing? 700? Fuck it. Is there a cover button? See, that's fucking insane. Allowing you to chain headshots. That's what's up right there. Oh, and I can sell this too. Nice. So we'll also get another fucking upgrade from this guy. I was looking at hip fire. Because a lot of times when I switch to the SMGs in games, I want to be hip firing with it anyway. So I start shooting before I bring the sights up. Okay, dude. I don't know when. Like, I assume I need a better SMG to be able to equip it, but it's a general good upgrade for SMGs, so...
Another victory with the adoption of a policy allowing the shooting of a limb to be considered a warning shot, a change that should keep officers safer. The Night City Office of Cybernetic Technology has been formally dissolved as a result of urgent attacks.
That's wild.
Time for your local news.
Click interacts with the objects instead of fucking E.
The streets of Night City will come
Just fucking makes it more likely to just pop around off Scope is pink? Okay, that's fab. We are Slay Queen.
The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the
Pinocchio.
Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you
Pinocchio.
What are you gonna talk about yesterday?
What? No. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, dude?
Woman of the hour.
Yep.
It took you long enough.
I actually go by they, them pronouns. I mean, we've talked about this multiple times.
Let me finish
I
this.
really wish you would respect it, and you also crashed my car again.
I mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens...
Go fuck
I think
yourself.
I might have bagged us a sweet-ass...
You forget how to drive.
Go on.
You forget my pronouns.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but... Just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Whoa, your container's glitching out.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
I do like
Well, our
his
savior
fuck-
wants to tell you everything
his sense
himself.
with gold.
Face to face.
He gets it, man.
No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you, talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Wakako.
Gonna be long? It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf.
Excuse me, I'm trying to manage a
Stick
stream.
around, but he's smiling.
Sometimes I have to fucking click some shit, bitch.
Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever.
What is that?
Shit pie their client put on the table.
Are you eating
Crack jokes
oil
over drinks,
painting?
but in the end, it's biz.
That's just a picture of food. This is the interview North Korea shit. Are you eating holographic meatloaf? Okay, is this money?
Dust up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Okay, how do I use my legs? Jackie, I forgot how to use my legs again. F? Okay, Jackie? 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 What's the button to use my legs?
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like
Did I have to press V before I can get up?
We'll see about that.
Jackie?
We rolling or what?
Oh, thank God.
Let's feel this factory new ride.
First stop. Ripper Duck. And chica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate.
Wait.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Miss D.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Fuck the police. I got kilos in my bag. Well, I walk through the airport with kilos in my bag. Okay.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Oh, hey, this is one of them skull boys.
I'm on the clock. Fuck off.
What are these guys? I apparently do more damage against them. What are you? Why is there a skull on you? Oops. You didn't see nothing. If anyone asks, I didn't come through here. Oh my god, somebody killed that guy.
Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation?
Hey, V.
What's up?
Dr. Vector will see you now.
Yep, thanks.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Nope, nope, not fucking with the hairless cat. Fuck that.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Yo, you been working out? You been lifting? Oh, bro. Is that a tattoo of yourself on your arm?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro.
On the other side.
Think I might have gotten spiked.
What is that, Leon Kennedy or some shit?
Migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights.
Whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah,
All right,
show me
kid.
your fucking
We'll
tattoo, bro.
sort you out in a flash.
Is that
Besides
you?
that, how are things?
Is that you on your arm? Did you tattoo your own face on your arm? For real, bro. Oh no, that's... That person's got like
Gonna keep me
cornrows,
waiting
right? That's
all
not
day.
you, right? Listen, I'm looking at your tattoo.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues.
No, can you
Big
watch
tech
where
that
you...
can
I have
perform.
phantom sense.
The
Please don't walk
Dexter
through me.
Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest.
Take it.
You know I will.
Take it, you little fucking slut.
Last time. You hear?
Bro, you know I'm good for it.
Chair, please. Sit down.
Oh, okay.
Relax.
You want to spank me? Don't spank me. Oh, we into some weird shit, huh? We about to get the Jordan
Optics.
Peterson
Best
milking?
I've got, and should be about right
Oh,
under
what the? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Now jack in.
Okay.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's
Okay.
going on inside.
I know how to use the fucking menu. Oh, we got a whole bar over here or something. Face, hands. Face. Eyeball. Confirm eyeball. Hands. Confirm hands. Hmm. Ooh. What's this? Armor. Subdermal armor? Let's go. Epic. Whoa. What else can we get for free? I mean, I got some money, you know. What can I afford here? Probably nothing with 600. Oh, do you got fucking... No? Oh, that's not what I was thinking. Is there other eyeballs? No. Hands? Okay. Circulatory system? Can't afford. Legs? Nothing. Nervous system? Nothing. Trade? Oh, he has nothing. Oh, I would be able to sell him things so that I could use the money to get titty implants. I get it.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor.
Oh, you into some
In layman's
freaky
terms,
shit, huh?
any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we can do some voyeur shit and not worry about the consequences, huh?
This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this.
Uh-oh, here comes the milking.
Arm of yours right here.
Don't you, like, gotta wipe that down first?
Just like that. Thanks. Now,
Okay, it looks like it's
a bit of
already on my
anesthetic
hand.
and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip.
Bro, get those Edward Scissorhand ass hands out of my face. Stop it. Don't touch me. Get out of here with that. I don't want to see that. Uh-huh.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action.
I'm
Letting
ready.
You in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
Uh-huh. What do you mean by glitches?
Well, how's it
Did
look?
they put this in
Feel
the
all right
game
to you?
to make an excuse for the graphics in the beginning at launch?
Whoa, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner.
Okay.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I'd also inject an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
What is this?
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
A lot of plastic sounds getting up from that. Okay. Where'd that pistol go that I had, huh? That I just pulled out.
And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Oh, now I can't pull out my gun to look at it? Okay. You said there would be a brand new site. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, like the site in the screen. The iron, like the hipfire site, right? That's what's linked to the eye.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe.
Wow, that's...
I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields.
Okay, we need to get out of here. She's talking about
Yo,
negative energy fields, bro. Can we please leave?
With the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you.
Okay, goodbye.
Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Nice talking to you.
V, listen. I've got this delicate...
Hey, who killed this guy?
Called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise.
Who killed that guy? For real?
But this issue matters to me.
Hey, wait, did that guy... These guy got loot on him?
People who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still
I
better
killed
than a bullet
Adam
to the
from
brain.
Deus Ex.
If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before MaxTac hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up.
I'm not a
That's
cop.
all clear.
What's up, bro? I don't care. Oh, gang. Bro, the shoes.
Yo,
oh, fuck yeah, bro.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle?
It'd be cool if, like, the
Would you rather
elbow
live in
joint was
peace and
also
miss
just a
nobody,
watch
die
for no
right
reason.
Old and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
What?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect.
What?
All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Okay.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Nope.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Cause if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, cause Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass.
Randall.
Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Yeah? I got an interest in her.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzle
What about her ass?
info. Sending it now.
What am I doing? Is sticking what in her butt?
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggie's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though, is gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Oh, he got the suicide doors, bruv. I didn't notice that the first time. Street cred. That's me. Oh my god.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nine, yeah?
Claimed to want to check our pro cred, but to me it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about
Spoilers.
that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
Spoilers.
Well, sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she
Joining
stands
chat.
to be.
Too many spoilers.
What?
I don't want to see any cyberpunk shit.
Hey, you with me, Chica?
Bro, would you shut up? I don't want to talk to you.
Royce, what do you know about him?
I'm trying to fucking find this story, okay, buddy?
Royce.
I'm not listening to you, okay? Fucking, why is there not a hang up on him button?
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the All Foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around.
You gonna go to Whole Foods?
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you.
A
It should
homo
work
demon?
on any 3rd gen deck.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Croc is out. The remaster of Croc is out. There's no physical copies. I'm very sad. I'm going to buy it as soon as I can, and I'm going to stream it. I have been waiting.
Wait, how do
I have been waiting
Did
for
I not
this
get
game
the fucking thing from her?
for so long.
The fuck?
Has your chick got a dick?
No, it's nudity censored for stream.
Lame.
Backpack. Okay, do we got, where was that thing? Did I not just get a thing? Where are the programs at?
Where the program?
Cyberware. So this is what I have to do here. Then I click here. Then I click here, maybe? Maybe over here? Okay. Did I get a program or not? Is it just auto-equipped?
How far in are you?
I spent about... So it's 4 hours in, and I spent 2 hours making a character. Does she... What the fuck am I... Where's your access point I'm supposed to be hacking, lady? This? No? Is it not this thing? I'm so confused. Everyone's always bothering me and shit.
I genuinely don't want spoilers from Cyberpunk, so I will leave you to play the game.
I'm not even doing anything. I'm just trying to fucking figure out what she fucking said. Here's a fucking program. I have an access point. You can test it out over there. And I saw it in my inventory. And wait. I think I know what's happening. I know. I didn't see it in my inventory. It's in her inventory.
If you can afford it. Yes.
And it's free, right? Aha! That's called problem solving. Now I got the thing. Now can I do the... Hey! Okay. And how do I do it? How does it work? How does it work?
You know what I found out? You know what's funny about fascist Italy? Mussolini banned people from leaving. So he wasn't exactly anti-immigration.
How do I do a virus? How do I do an ability?
Is that not fucking hilarious? Is that not fucking funny?
How do you play this?
But it makes total sense.
What's the hack button? Bro.
I don't know. I never played this game. Hi. I don't know who this is. Stop now.
Look, I gotta tell you.
Is there any feedback? Because I've got no microphone or anything.
Do not... Okay, I guess I did it. Do not play this game on PC, because the controls are dog shit, okay?
I was not planning on it.
So,
I have it on disc. I have it on physical.
Bro, the primary interaction key, what would you have for primary interact?
Square or circle?
No, on a keyboard.
Oh, E.
It's F. E literally basically does nothing. It's a redundant key.
That's hysterical.
And you can't fucking, like I was trying to rebind it and I couldn't. Right? And then also, you can't make it so you steer with the mouse. So you how do you drive on a fucking keyboard?
That's hysterical.
You can't drive on a keyboard, you know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah.
You can in Helldivers because of how it's designed, but...
I'm good. I just got home. What day is it? Monday. Sunday for you. No, Monday's my day off, so I've just been chilling. I don't know about this dude, what he's been doing. Making chicks with dicks.
No. I'm gay now.
When did that happen?
Nothing. And also, like, good luck figuring out any plot, because I was just talking like I was the character the whole time and telling the guy that he wasn't respecting my pronouns. I was, like, not listening to him.
That's fucking great.
He was eating. He was literally. He was eating the way the food was rendered on what he was eating. It was like the interview North Korea food.
Okay.
And then his specific food. I was looking at him like, bro, are you eating an oil painting? like, I could not tell you how fucked up the food looked.
Just like in the game, it looked bad.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, maybe it looks a little better on higher settings, but hey. Oh, bro, you didn't even. You wanna see how? You wanna see? The bitch I made is hot to trot.
Sure.
I already closed the game. I have to open it up again now.
I'll be playing my motorbike game.
Death Stranding?
No,
that motorbike game?
My motorbike game.
Death Stranding is a motorbike game.
It's funny that you can see it in the background. That's kind of funny. And my helmet, which I want to replace. Give us money so I can replace my helmet and get a cool helmet, and I'll start making motorbike content. I'm going to steal his idea, and I'm going to tag him when I make a video talking in front of my motorbike and tell him I stole his idea. Oof, look at that bike. Gorgeous. Oh, sorry, I was fucking around and I lost it. I gotta bang a lap though. Let's see if I've got it downloaded. I think I do have it downloaded.
Who are you?
You want to see my ripper lap? Hey, did you see the Ukrainian drone that fucking got that dude taking a shit? Like, rude, but also no rest. Fuck 'em.
Is there a way I could just be looking at myself?
Did you know State and Revolution is only 88 pages long?
Still, 85 too many pages for me to read.
I agree, but I'm gonna actually read through it, and I might make some notes and make a video. We'll see. Just like political idiot reacts to communism, and maybe I can do a series where I read political theory as political idiot reacts to political theory, and like go through all these books. I'm not reading Marx.
As Marxist-Leninists, it is our duty to support the Islamic regime.
In Italy under Mussolini. That's funny. That is weird. Why wouldn't you, like, if you're trying to mythologize Italy, why wouldn't you want to have pasta as that cultural export? But I guess it's because it's American. Or at least spaghetti is. Wasn't it? What did you say? Which pasta was? Spaghetti and meatballs or something like that? One of those. German ideology. What, like Mein Kampf?
It's like she's like so low res on the screen share. So weird. I'm waiting for the Twitch to catch up to see how fucking...
Join our Discord and put... I'll add a reading thing or like a... Actually, no, there's a resources tab. Add shit to the resources tab. I want people to add shit to the resources tab so people can go through it and have it as like a repository for shit for people if they want it. I think that'd be neat. Mussolini wanted to increase rice production. Because that was... The Asians had it right.
She looks like she's got a smooth filter on. I don't know why it looks so shitty on the restream.
I don't know.
Like, It looks great on this shitty TV right here, but that's probably because it's probably a resolution thing, because like the TV I have at a weird resolution. But it looks great because it's like a shitty basic old HD TV, but it looks a fucking incredible. You know, like sharp as fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
she looks like a Barbie doll on the other screen. Like, why is it losing so much detail? That's fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so confident I'm gonna win this race. I'm skipping the qualifying.
I don't care. I care more about why StreamYard is fucking me in the ass today.
It's Restream.
I don't care. maybe when their product doesn't like make it look like a fucking Brianna Wu soft memeing filter, I'll fucking get their company's name right.
I was joking.
How about that?
I was making a racist joke, you see.
Hang on, let me flip. I'm gonna flip my monitors and see if that works to fix it. Probably has looked like dog shit this whole time.
We try and mock fascists as much as possible. You know, it's the only way, because
you're a Nazi.
Huh?
He said you're a Nazi.
Well, that has not been said for a minute, so false.
The comment was just so funny to me. Okay. What if we do
literally
this?
on their page as well, retweeting Nazis? Hilarious.
Let's see. I'm flipping it to my better monitor and see if it looks better now.
Oh, you meant Marxism is like the German ideology, yeah.
Yes, now it looks good on this monitor over here.
I'd actually be a lot more interested to read Maoist literature, to be completely honest. Like I'm semi-familiar with Lenin's writing. I'm semi-familiar with the Russian stuff because I studied Russian communist revolution and the Chinese revolution. So I'm like semi-familiar with the Russian writings and the Russian ideas and stuff.
Bruv.
The Chinese stuff is kind of interesting because a lot
What
of
do you think of this bitch, though?
Looks like pink. What's with the fringe only cut? That's very edgy.
Yeah, bruv.
The pink.
I just wish the sideburns were longer, bro.
I rate the pink. The pink is good. Can you zoom on the tattoos?
Oh man, that's what took 2 hours in character creation. I meticulously was critiquing all the tattoos and like why certain ones fail and stuff.
Amazing. Well, this is my only issue.
I also gave her one of the biggest honkers.
Yeah, okay.
I mean the nose, right?
Mm-hmm. Why?
So like the profile is just like insane, you know?
Well, because my only issue with Marx is that it's outdated. Like I don't think it has any much relevance to the modern world.
You're outdated. You are last week.
Yes. At least I'm not 1850. I also think that there are better interpretations of Marx that have been rewritten and reinterpreted and based on kind of like Lenin doing his shit and Mao doing his shit, but there are better things in my opinion. I think it's fine if you're a Marxist, whatever, but like whatever. I don't care. I'd much rather an anarcho-communist. I feel like they have a lot more grasp on like reality just because they're not statists. What is this game? Platformer?
Chris.
Huh. Neat. Okay, I'm away. Give me the BMWs.
Ah. Just clicking. I was trying to figure out, because I need to figure out what the become rock button is. I want to get hard, bro. How do I get hard?
Strikes.
How do I get hard? Alt. How do I get hard? Controls. Great.
Wow, great.
It controls. There's 2 buttons, right? And it shows them on a controller.
Amazing.
It does say a controller is recommended for the game, so.
Just plug your controller.
I mean, if space is jump, they would. What key?
Is it like the interact key?
It's X on the Xbox. Oh!
Try the Q.
It's K.
What? That makes no sense. Ah, motorbike, please.
Okay, it makes sense because you don't use the mouse.
Ah, okay. So it literally has 2 controls.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You have boulder and jump. At least for right now.
The other reason I don't really like the Mark stuff is that it's very much just a reversal of a hierarchy. It's still a hierarchy, and that's poopy. Like, and the bastardization of it into like vanguardism, Marxism also being like half of the base of fascism. Too, I don't know, so much baggage on it. I think it's just time to leave it in the annals of history.
The bin. Did you see the birds?
Yeah. The bin.
Oh, look at the texture on the block I'm standing on too.
Interesting.
The birds were so cool. If I see, are these birds? Alright, look at the birds here. You see them? They're just like little triangles.
Oh, like in the distance, yeah.
Yeah, no, they're right in front of me.
Oh, they are too. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Indie game?
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? That's what happens when you click. I have to remember that I don't click.
Amazing. You lie. First time playing Cyberpunk.
I haven't played. I only played like a little bit of it.
Get the fuck away from me. My spot. Already lost once. Get the fuck away from me. Red goes faster. Fuck you. What?
I love you. Nothing. There's just little fairy tale creatures running around and stuff. But see, all the flowers are like just geometry.
Yeah.
Just little fucking half circles. What is a half circle called? You know, isn't there a specific thing it's called?
Semicircle.
Yeah, the semicircle goes in the square hole. Whoa, what do you got? Oh, they're just like little guys. They're like little plants.
Attention, all fairy tale things.
Oh, the widow plant, man! See, and look at the tree above me. See, it's just triangles.
Yeah. Cool.
And then, like, see all the ground, all the shading is just lines.
Reminds me of that that platformer that I was playing, the Souls one. A little bit. Obviously, that had the like Chinese styling of it, but it's still kind of similar.
Birdies.
And Dead Cells as well, a little bit. There's another one, Ori and the something forest.
Blind Forest.
Yeah, that one is. It reminds me of that a little bit too. I really like that game.
Can I jump on the trees?
I suck at it.
Oh, look, it's a little village! He's just a little guy in a little village. Oh, hello! Fairy tale creatures. Uh-oh. I got it. I'm a ninja.
Wow. I am ninja.
Oh, hello. Oh. Hi, little black man. Oh, wait, no, come back. I'll be your friend, Mr. Black Man. I see, he's in the foreground, bro. How do you get over there? I can only go left and right. That's not true. You actually can kind of transition between objects a little.
How did you travel through the third dimension? They are fairy tale creatures.
Uh-oh.
This censored and non-violent meaning to all that. You keep running around the enemy.
Okay, here we go. Come on, here we go. Oh, yeah. I am the master of the forest.
You're describing ANCAPs, and that's an unreality. That's not what anarchism is. Anarchism is horizontal relationships. It's literally that simple. And market anarchists exist. You can have horizontal markets that aren't exploitative. There are ways around it. That realistically, it needs to be a mix of multiple systems that works for
Hi, little men. Oh, birdies! Hi, birdies!
I don't subscribe to this idea of left unity. I think that
see this?
What?
Bro, you see it? Look at this. Ha. I am the master of the forest. Hey! My radish! Or is that that's an apple?
But also, like, pain can be done without great. You don't need corporate interest to do supply.
Hi.
Who they're following you?
Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh, hi.
You...
Look, I'm a rock too. Oh, I thought he was getting it for a second. Look, we're rocks. Boulder. Okay. Good talk.
But yeah, like you can find ways around it. I mean, realistically, under like an anarchist system, you could delegate issues and problems to other people, and if they want to do it in a communistic way, there's nothing to say that that can't be done. Realistically, the job is
oh my god.
And if they want to do the
Genius.
job that way, and everyone else agrees to do it that way, then you can do it that way. It's not an unjust hierarchy. That's the whole point of it. Like, and if that doesn't
How do
work,
I knock more fruit to him?
scrap it and start
How do I
again.
get up there to knock fruit to him?
You feel me? Dog?
Are you gonna follow me everywhere now because I gave you food?
It's
Bro,
not
did you eat all these apples? You're a little apple monster, aren't you, buddy?
What are you doing? Go back on it when it comes back. No. When it comes back.
I got it. Look, I'm the genius.
Look,
I am the master of
I
the
am-
forest
I am-
and all of the fairy tale creatures.
Hell yeah. But we've also got a
I
couple
love
of
you.
episodes that go over this kind of stuff as well. That you,
What's gonna happen now?
That you could also watch. That we talk about this kind of stuff. And we don't talk to just anarchists. We don't talk to just anybody.
Okay. Hi, birdies.
We do talk to like pretty much anybody.
Hello. Hi, birdies. Yeah, we've interviewed Jiru Pavlo.
Yeah, fucking Jesus Christ. I've been pushing that episode so hard.
Bro, I've been posting it. Anytime people quote him, I was like, you should watch this, and it's before October 7th, and just watch how different he is. Like, we have that shit.
It's
like,
so funny. I'm so glad you've been doing it too, because I can't help myself but do it, because it's so funny. It's so genuinely funny that we've got a pre-sellout interview with somebody.
And that's why, like Black Redguard, you know, like, that's why I just, like, I really respect him. Like, he acts on principles, you know?
Yes, he does.
He would never say something like, my streaming equipment is broken, so I can't go to the protest. You know?
Backpack.
That's not something he would do.
Yeah, he would just go.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, there's a fruit here. There you go, little man.
You also have to keep in mind that a lot of the people online, especially the ANCOMs, especially the ANCAPs, they don't go outside. They don't. Finally, you made friends. Yeah, these people don't.
Bro, do I have? Am I gonna be the robot?
They don't go outside. Oh, he's just unlocking something for you.
Oh, he's gonna take me to his dungeon.
But yeah, they don't go outside. These people don't interact with real world people. It's why you saw the I'm not gonna say the Astartes types, like the PSL types were ecstatic when Trump won. These people don't go outside. Their job is whinging. There are a few like principled people online, like as we just said, but like they're few and far between. The people actually
jump
going
on him?
and people, they're not online. They're doing shit. They're going out.
He
and
jumps
they're
too?
You squished him. What the fuck?
Oh, look. We become rocks together.
But I'm not a fan of like the, what would you call them? What do you call the precursor? No, it's not precursor. What do you call the anarcho-communist? The communist part. What would you call that?
Okay, still only 2 controls, just had to check. What do we do with this guy? I'm trying to bond with my son. Did you have a question, sir? Oh, that reminds me. I made a soundbite.
I believe
I gotta upload it real quick for you. I think it's gonna be a fucking jammer soundbite, summer beat. You know, it's the summer soundbite, bro. It's gonna be our seasonal collection. You know.
I also think that a lot of like the online anarchists don't actually like it's a vibe. I'm not going to call out anybody. Like, if people want to identify that way, whatever. But like, I feel like a lot of it is just vibes, and like Ancom is a cool vibe, and it's welcoming. So it's like, of course, people are going to gravitate that way. I could have easily slipped into being an ANCAP. That could have easily happened. I'm not retarded, so it definitely helps. But could have easily happened. I don't know. I can't help them. You need to question shit. Like a lot of people, I find, are susceptible to, like, they always whinge about propaganda, but they're so fucking susceptible to it because they, for whatever reason, hold this belief that only one side does propaganda and the rest is true. It's fascinating. It truly is fascinating. We should talk to someone about that phenomenon, actually.
Do what now?
We should try and find someone to talk about why people who are anti-America, like so anti-America, they become susceptible to every other type of propaganda, and why that exists, and why that mindset happens, and why they're actually so stubborn to accepting that all of them are fucked, and why it drives them to defend places like Iran.
Well, it's
a regime, I should say.
Honestly, bro, it's there's some real simple shit around it, right? So, like, let me just throw out an example. Okay, the Free Papua people, the militant movement.
Yep.
Okay. You know they they back some notoriously cringe people.
The Papua people?
Yep.
Really? Who?
They're pro, like, Wagner and shit.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, but, like, it's like...
That's right.
It's like an opposition alliance thing.
Of course,
you know what I mean?
Like China siding with Palestine.
So, like, they're siding with... Exactly, like...
Yeah, it's campism. And it makes sense. It makes
sense.
Well,
they're fighting against. They're siding against. It's like Greece also fucking backs Haftar in Libya because only because Turkey backs the fucking UN government.
Yes.
You know, that's just how shit be.
Yeah. There are a few examples I could give, but I'm running a blank.
Haftar.
Sure. I say Palestine with China, and it honestly. Smart.
Well, like China is like a recent thing. Haftar is just so historic, you know.
Yeah.
And it's interesting because it's inside NATO.
True. I mean, what
I also one of my favorite things when we were interviewing Rich is I go, has Greece ever had a terrorist attack? And he's like, no, not one, not a single terrorist attack. Which is crazy, because, like, you would think, like, Turkey would try to use their fucking networks into there, but ultimately they hate Kurds more than Greeks. You know why? Because deep down, they know they're Greek. Come on. You like, it's the only explanation.
I mean, maybe. Did you cut out the Iran segment from that 12-hour fucking video?
Yeah. So I tried exporting it, and it just basically stopped exporting. I did it all on stream where I exported it, but I said fuck it. It stopped exporting. So and then I was like fuck it and started Cyberpunk instead. Okay, I'm uploading a file to the drive. Where did I put it? In my downloads folder, of course. Okay, we're clicking it. We're pressing open. It's up. Oh my god. You ready for this one, Jack?
Did you say letters in vapes? That's cool.
Yeah, because of the Uwu girl.
Who? Oh, the actor
Uwu girl.
Yeah. I'm gonna find the study because I'm actually curious because it says a new vapes and I'm like, new vapes. That seems like a strange term to use.
It's probably a contamination issue. Oh hey,
Yeah,
I just was jumping around and I ended up here. Oh no. Wait.
So I'm interested to see the study because I also want to like talk about it on stream as well because I think it's something that should be cleared
My
up.
son fell. Come on, boy. You get up on that log. You get up on that log.
Got that caveman browage.
You get up on that log. You get up on that log. All right, here we go.
Look, great hair.
That's my boy. Okay, now what? Oh, yeah, he opened the door for me. Oh, I'm not sharing the screen.
You are not.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly,
Mess.
I love these kind of chatters that'll like come in and actually have a discussion. This is great. I fucking love this.
Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm in a tree. Hello.
I'm in Suzuka.
Oh, take me to your village. We are gonna become the rulers of the forest and all the fairy tale creatures. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna assume I don't need my son to come up here with me. Oh, I know what the... please let me do it by myself, and tell me I don't need my son. Thank God. We did it. You helped.
We did it, Joe. That was over 4 years ago. You believe that?
Hey! How'd you get up there?
We did it, Joe.
Yeah, buddy, do it! Yeah! That's what's up. You fucking rule, my guy. Oh, now it's a fucking adventure, bruv. Fuck pottery. Oh, what are you doing over there? Oh, you're stuck? Okay, bye. And then I break this one. Okay. Oh. That's my boy. Yeah. Okay, come on, at the same time. Let's go. Get up. Yeah. That's my boy. Oh, look at him. He's a block rolling down a hill. Are you all concussy wussied? Head trauma. Yay! Oh, look at he runs like Naruto. Naruto. Hello. Did he just sneeze at me?
Maybe.
Let me in the tree. Wait. Did he go away? Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. I'll never forget you.
I wonder if people would watch like a...
Hi, Birdie. Hi, Birdie. Hi, Birdie.
Because like I would never watch a racing game stream, right? And I don't imagine that anybody else would, right? So
probably losers.
Maybe, but I'm kind of curious
and homos.
Whether like
oh shit.
Parameters for like the racing. So like letting the chat choose tracks, bikes, upgrades, that kind of shit, like make it super interactive, have parameters where I can only do certain settings in the race. Maybe that would be something that people would watch. I don't know, just because it is a little interactive.
Hello!
I don't know. But like if I had a motorbike sim that was like a full moving sim, that would be sick, and I think people would actually watch that. That I don't think exists.
The pot is looking at me all gay like.
Well, he is very gay.
Don't talk about my son like that. Can I get on these? Okay. Hello. And then also, like, I pretty much have the whole Alex Garland meeting the dog girl thing clipped up.
Okay.
Fuck pottery. Okay, that pottery can stay. Not because I can't break it. I just think it's nice. What's going on?
I was watching the Monaco F1. That track is insane. I can't believe that's an actual race.
Bro, you know those cars take like 10 hours to start or some shit?
Yeah, they have a really crazy startup process.
Yeah, it's like, man, you literally can't shut it off. Like, they literally have to put a stick in there, and then, like, the stick has to get to a certain heat and shit, and then they can turn the stick to turn the gearbox and shit.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they don't have keys.
That's what I'm saying. You literally put a stick into the car and turn the transmission yourself and shit. Like, they have a whole tool that, like, spins and shit. It's wild.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And also, I learned that you're literally, like, banned from the track until, like, 6 a.m. or something. So, every team has equal amounts of time to work on their car.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, well, and there was
I
actually...
see.
So, watching the
They
race...
change when I jump. That makes sense.
The commentators were talking about last year's race. In last year's race, there was basically a massive stack about...
I am a master of the forest!
I think the first lap, there was a massive stack at Monaco. And essentially, after the safety car and the restart, the grid never changed, and it ended after it started after the safety car. So they've changed the rules up to make them hit twice, which has made the teams go through strategies. But the different strategies that teams have tried, because it's the first year of trying things, basically resulted in the teams...
You know what game is a racing game?
Go on.
That might get people to watch? Okay, hang on. F-Zero.
What is that?
That's exactly my point. It's for Super Nintendo. Guess what? Guess why it's called F-Zero?
Zero gravity?
I mean, you're onto something, but it's... You know how there's F2?
Oh my god, it's Captain Falcon.
You know how there's F2?
Yeah.
Right? Formula 2? There's Formula 0.
Formula 1.
Yeah, so it's even faster than Formula 1. But look at the Super Nintendo, like, gameplay. Like, the Super Nintendo specifically was able to do the scrolling to make the cars look like they're going very fast. You can put it on screen, too. And considering I just fell...
Very famous game, and I think one of the first games that I played on the
you're just gonna watch some other guy play it. I just meant, like, look at it.
Going to get through all the
skip into it,
tournaments.
so you can see what it looks like.
First, of course.
Nice.
Fucked up there.
So your car actually has health, and when you bump cars, you do take damage. And then there's, like, boosters on the track and shit. And then, like, you can see this shit right here. Like, there's different parts of the track that will give you your health back and shit.
Okay. 400 kilometers an hour.
Doesn't it look incredible? That's like Super Nintendo.
It looks great. It kind of reminds me of, like, the 90s Mario Kart.
You ever play
that's
Super
well.
Hang-On in the arcade?
No.
I don't like the level so much with the wind blowing. Left
Look
and right.
up Super Hang-On.
Oh my god, this.
Arcade.
Okay, one more lap. You got this. Second turbo here.
We had this at the fucking local pool.
The pool?
Yeah. It's a bike you sit on.
Oh, that's great. I love these games. I've been thinking about this, right?
Bro, you get, like, as long as you keep racing and stuff, you can fucking get upgrades on your bike and shit.
Oh, interesting.
And your bike has, like, durability and shit.
So I've been thinking, because I've been
Wait until you see this
this
motorcycle
this
game.
Ride 5, which is a sim game, and because like people build sims for their cars, and cars you don't really need like the feedback and controls and shit. But I reckon if you had a motorbike sim that you could like full lean on, that would be so cool. But that to create something like that would cost thousands of dollars.
Yeah,
Like-
it used to just be at the arcade.
Yeah, it used
this is
to
what we
literally
used
be
to
at the
have.
arcade, yeah.
Fucking look at this game. I don't care about your dreams. Can't hear you.
It's Africa.
This guy is insanely good. Bro, and every time you get a faster lap, it'll be like, new lap record. It, like, even had audio.
Mm.
This game was so fucking good, bro. And it's 1 credit. Fucking a quarter, man. A quarter, man. And it's like, but fucking as long as you don't lose a race.
This guy is good.
Yeah, and it's on Legendary as well. If he's playing it on a controller, though, fuck off. If it's just an emulator, I want you on that bike. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I want to see if there's an actual on the arcade thing. Here's the arcade. Is that it?
No. It's you sit on it. That's it right there.
Okay.
So your face is literally in the screen.
That's fucking sick. Oh, that's fucking awesome.
They're literally walking distance from my house, only a quarter. And also the pool had Mortal Kombat.
Oh, that's awesome.
But like, I also had this game on Sega, but like, you know, the arcade is awesome. You want to see another? If you gotta like, if you want to see another insane arcade, look up Afterburner Arcade. I've never actually seen this in real life. Somebody actually in it and playing it, preferably.
I'm not taking the piss out of other people's decisions. That crazy loud music, massive props, brand much anyone who has something to show off has it being demoed. Fucking crazy loud music, massive props, brand new tech, and yet the thing which I was buzzing about most, tucked away with no fanfare, was a near mint, imperfect working order afterburner cabinet. I'm not taking the piss out of other people's decisions. They've paid their money, they can do exactly what they want with their time. All I have mild surprise about is
fucking awesome.
2 hours
Oh
to
my
play
god.
games.
were
already
playing it
out
in
that they probably
Terminator
already
2.
own, and they can play on the
When he
sofa
asks
at
about
home,
the
whereas
cop,
this
the cop
mental
comes up
piece
to
of
them. Isn't that
nostalgia
fucking
is just sitting
insane?
there mostly untouched.
so
I can only put this down as an age
It's
thing.
such
With
a
full
fucking
disclosure,
shame, like,
the game
this
itself
type of gaming
isn't a
still,
classic.
like, didn't exist,
But
like,
in
machine
fairness,
built, you
this
know?
was a
Because,
money-making
like,
machine, not a
that's the whole
rich
thing,
and
is home
involving
consoles
story.
couldn't
You got
match
in, You
arcade.
paid your 50p and you had a couple of minutes of feeling rad. But this is over 25
It was like
years
how
old, and it's
nobody
still
could
swinging
port
about, and
Doom.
it looks
I
like
mean,
the
you
paint
can
isn't
port
even
Doom
dry.
anywhere,
I'm
but
not sure
the
if
old
it's a
school Doom
national
ports,
thing or
like,
even a regional
all of
thing.
them had
When I was a
issues.
kid, unless it was someone's birthday and you were heading to Trocadero in London, I don't remember seeing these arcades, which you'd see in the films of all these wicked machines. Like, what we would have
Does
was
Space
these wooden
Harrier also
cabinets
have a
with
cool
Street Fighter
control?
2
Look
or
up
Metal
Space
Slug, and if
Harrier.
you were lucky,
See if that's
a
got cool
heartbroken
controls.
Daytona USA
It's just a
City.
kick-ass
So when I was
game.
seeing John Connor
See,
on his little
fucking-
motorbike going to the
it's
arcade
the
and flying
gameplay
around
is
the
so
room in an
fucking
Afterburner
awesome
machine,
of
that was it.
Afterburner, even
That-
without the cabinet. But I can only imagine, bro. It does. It does. You have a little fucking get stick in a chair. This game kicks fucking ass.
Fucking Sega, man. They just so good at this shit.
Yeah,
Now
look up what the actual just regular gameplay of this game is. It's like Afterburner.
What the fuck?
Right, so like you have that precision control stick with the fucking tilt. Also, if you actually go on the ground, he runs.
Alright, enough of that. But yeah, fucking Monaco is such a crazy racetrack. Like those cars are wide, and that track is not. Also, Monte Carlo is a ridiculous place. Just like as a place that exists, all it is rich cunts.
Oh, you'll go straight to your thighs.
The whole place is just
And then you'll
fucking
blow up.
yachts. And they're like, oh look, Jeff Bezos. I'm like, I don't care.
Jeff Bingus.
Oh, Jeff Bezos is here. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, his yacht might be parked in the bay. I don't care.
Bro, like, how do you think he feels when he, like, sees the tits? Like, yeah, I paid for these. I'm gonna suck them because I bought them.
They're mine. Like her.
I paid for the full hour. But it's so funny that, like, the billionaires who try to make public faces are, like, they try to be so cool, and they're just like, you know, bro, want to know a funny detail about Jeff Bezos' wedding?
Oh, the one that he bought Venice for?
Yeah, they had a foam party on a yacht.
That's gay.
Exactly. It's like, wow, dude. I bet you no time ago we have Jeff Bezos and Mark Zucker on a fucking Segway trying to say that it's actually cool and fun. we have legs now. Did they ever get legs in his game?
What game?
I don't know, Horizon Zero Dawn or some shit. You know, it's the game where ISIS recruits the kids.
What? You mean England?
Bro, no. You know, bro. Okay, hang on. I have to show you something.
Roblox? Minecraft? What are we talking about?
Yes, we are talking about one of those things. Okay, we're just going in blind, clicking the short. Hopefully it's good info. Here we go. No AI voice. Let's go.
About Roblox, James Wesley Berger, who was caught by the FBI, has been charged for threats communicated in interstate commerce. Kinda crazy. Man, what are your guys' thoughts? Did you know that the FBI actually allegedly busted a real-life terrorist attack that was...
No, it definitely happened.
The FBI have allegedly busted a real-life...
It's not alleged. It happened.
What happened? The attack.
They arrested a guy for terrorism on Roblox.
Yeah, Roblox.
But look, he's literally here.
Life.
And like, I want them to like. There's a screenshot and it's so funny.
Mm.
Okay, check this out.
I might have a new
It's,
recruit for the Helldivers too, by the way.
I don't care. I care about this. Look. See?
It's Muhammad bin Roblox.
It says, I cannot confirm anything allowed at the moment, but things are in motion. I love he's got the blonde beard too. Mashallah, but Jack, are you still playing that fucking motorcycle game? There's a soundbite for you to fucking add to your fucking thing.
It's not plugged in.
Bro. Who are you?
Motorbike man.
Why did you show up to play a motorbike game and not even pay attention to stream?
I'm paying attention.
No, you're not.
I've been talking the whole time. What do you mean?
No, you're not. You're just paying attention to your motorbike game.
Yeah, I'm racing around Suzuka. It's a great circuit.
Sounds like a gay thing to do.
No, motorbikes are cool.
That sounds like what a homo would do.
Gotta race my fucking beast around the circuit. Gotta win. Fuck me.
I don't know why you started something, you know, because like I said I was trying to save, but then it was taking me a while to turn it back on to make the bitch look at the fucking camera.
You keep taking the game share off.
Huh?
You keep taking the game share off and not putting it back on.
What do you mean?
Because you were playing your little platformer game.
Bro, I stopped playing that like 30 minutes ago. I've just been sitting here waiting for you.
To do what? What are we actually doing?
I don't know. I guess watching you play a motorcycle game in the background at this point.
In the background. Is there anything? Has anything been saved?
Well, bro, I got tons of stuff. Let me just tell you right now.
Play some shit. Because
don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I'm over here working on things in the background, getting shit ready. What are you doing? Nothing.
Racing.
Nothing is what you're doing. Okay?
I'm fantasizing and romanticizing about riding faster bikes.
Okay, I'll tell you something you could fantasize, romanticize about riding.
Is that a child? Are these children? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Did you actually buy this?
Bro, remember months ago, we went over and like Remy was like, no, you definitely have enough money from me. to
Well, we
afford
can't play
it.
this
So
now.
I've had it for like months, but
We can't play it now, but we can play it tomorrow.
what are you talking about?
I guess if you're playing, we can play.
뭐야? 아무도 없는 거야?
They don't cover it up.
Wait, is this milk? This is Milk Girls, isn't it? Let me change the
아이씨,
title to
소파
Journey
뒤에
Stream.
숨어 있는 거 아니야?
I already changed
Korean,
it.
나와라,
Korean.
다 보인다. 너
Journey.
보인다 지금? 어?
I already changed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you spelt it wrong.
없네.
Oh, that was the joke.
Sure it was.
I'm gonna refresh stream though, so it's cut into its own thing.